Okay, that's good. Perfect. All right. I couldn't log into my priest before. I guess we're good now. I guess my shaman's at least good. What even happened to this transmog? I actually gotta fill in the new mog. New mog is actually good. Kinda wish I had a different color of that witch doctor setup. Green's kinda whatever. Yeah, I didn't really miss anything with the Liberation of Undermine stuff either. Yeah, fuck it. Busting out the Druid mug. Druid looking ass. We do need an eco dome. I also want to see. I mean, it's Monday, so we'll see. I also would really, really like to get a Demencius heroic kill, but we'll see how that goes. Need that. Need that. Need that. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Salafriend, thank you so much for the new sub. Yeah, usually last minute keys do blow, so we're gonna take some risks. We're gonna take some risks and see how they go. Gotta risk it for the biscuit after all. Day has been going well, Rack. I got to the gym, did our leg day. Getting a walk in, got my Celsius, ready to go. Ready to go. Oh, good call. There is trading post. I'll have to check that after this key. I'm trying to fill up some vaults. I think this will be my 2-box for Mythic. I might go for a 3-box in Shaman. I don't know. Kind of debating. Who's got my haste? Not you. Since when does Blood DK go Mastery? Why is everybody on Mastery? Now he's... What? That's even more confusing. He's on Crit Strike. God, I haven't played Blood in ages. Interesting. Where's the haste? He looks like he's crit. Oh, he is haste. Weird. Alright. Bet. So we cover the stat trinket? Well, like, one that reminds you to refresh it, right? But it does, like, mark people and tell you what stat you get. Yo, what up, Zoop? Deathbringer wants Mastery Verse. Interesting. Today I learned. Huh. I'll have to get it, Sal. Yeah, remind me after this key. Get it. Take care of it.
5, 4, 3, 2,
My food.
1.
Oh, did I put on the right trinket? I did not. I'm so glad you can change these trinkets at the last second.
4, 3,
I did interrupt my food, though.
1.
Oh, well. could be worse. UI from Wago, worth the $5. Yo, appreciate it, Val. Glad to hear it, dude. Hey, we're still doing like 2 mil. Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay, so hang on. I don't know if I'm going to do a full 8-box or whatever on Shaman. But actually, our mission is to get... I think it's a chess piece. I don't even know if Floodgate even drops a chess piece. I forgot that's what I was trying to do the other day. I was trying to run like only dungeons that give IO and give me the chess piece. So I could do 2 birds with 1 stone. So we'll see how that goes. But I have the catalyst charge. I literally just do not have the item, like the physical item, to catalyze. So I gotta figure that out. Pretty sure it does. Okay. Either way, it gives me IO, so can't complain too much because I have literally only done like 3 keys this entire season on my Shaman. Yeah. Dawson using Lily for Evangelism versus Shadow Fiend as Discan and Plus. If you... Well, in general, I don't really recommend using it because I think the Lumathar Trinket's better. But if you were to use it, most of the time people would use it with Shadow Fiend. It's a little bit more work to use it with Shadow Fiend. But I think it's a bit better for overall effectiveness because it just cranks up your atonement output in a better way. Now, if you wanted to go the lazy style, you could always just macro it to Evangelism and like they'd always line up. And then, you know, you get your extra heal triggered and all that other fun stuff. Has Mist Belt, crit haste. Ooh, that could be good. Probably wouldn't upgrade it for a bit though, because I'm going to dump all my crest into other stuff first before the belt. But my priest also has a belt that'll eventually be better. So that's good to hold on to. It's good to know. Okay, so since you're the mastermind of loot, I'm just going to give you a challenge. What dungeon would I do after this one to have a chance at a tier chest? Well, you know, a chest drop that I catalyze. That also gives me IO. Too much trouble plugging 14s as a priest. Lack of interrupts, CC, fighting as Void Weaver, and Tropic Rift downtime, need to cast Void Bolt. Any tips? Well, part of that is you could always play Oracle for the safety. But if you want to focus on just playing as Void Weaver, I totally understand. And the reason why in my Wowhead guides, I actually list the Void Weaver build to run Inner Focus. That's your increased crit chance on your flash shields and on your powered shields. The reason I do it is because of the downtime that Void Weaver has. Like, you give up a little bit of damage, but you get a lot of safety. And I think that's a really fair trade-off, basically. So, I would definitely recommend take a point out of Harsh Discipline. So you only have 1 point there, and then put the other point into Inner Focus. That way, when you need to flash heal, it's actually going to be strong. I would highly, highly recommend you farm for the Lumithar's Living Silk Trinket, because that trinket is fantastic, especially when you have downtime from your Rift. You can actually just crank some additional output. And then really just, as you get into higher keys, you just have to be conscious of when do I time my rift? When do I time my abilities? Because, like, if you do the first boss of Dawnbreaker, you should always be sitting there and waiting to have your rift every single time, no matter what, when that burning shadows comes out or something like that. Always, always, always. Even if it means you lose a little bit less damage, it's worth. You know, all that kind of timing stuff is, like, super important. And you just gotta get used to it, basically. Score from HOA? I do. Thank you, Mask. And I'll go do HOA next. Thank you, man. Hey, how you doing, Biggs? Done all I can. Have the trinket. It's the only thing that keeps you rolling. I'll try inner focus. Yeah, do it. And then just try to, like, time your Lumathar trinket and your Luminous Barrier. Try to make sure you're timing those so that they are... Oh, man, he moved. Try to make sure you're timing those abilities, though, in your Rift downtime. I see a lot of times people kind of, like, yeah, you get value from the absorb, but it's like a little bit overkill, basically. Oh, we're gonna have some damage. Stack. Nice. Everybody listened. Let's fucking go. Oh, he did aim correctly, though. It's kind of a W.
Yo, my dude.
Yo. How you doing, Wheat? Dude, thank you for the 64 months. Time flies. We're good. But our Druid, I need to get him some gear. I have him leveled, but that is about it. He has, like, Z gear. Yeah. I would like to, though. I think he's going to be my 0 to hero character this season. So, I think what I'm going to try to do, like, this month is get him, like, a carry or something through normal. Get him a bunch of normal gear. And then start gaming with him. I mean, I played him on BTR, if you have a question. Yeah. It's not like I haven't played it or anything. I was just worth doing a fresh level for the Weathered Crests. Yeah, I feel that, man. I haven't done it. I just haven't bothered. I don't have the Void Core Trinket or anything, Gren. Have Hots and everyone and they're still dying? So, your Hots don't really do healing. I know it seems like they're supposed to do healing. But no, they don't do healing. Your regrowth does healing. What you really want to make sure you're doing is maintaining your life bloom as much as you possibly can. Be maintaining your life bloom as much as you possibly can. If you know that incoming damage is coming, you know, then you'll cast like Wild Growth, or then you'll rejuve everybody. But it's really to like set up your hots so that your regrowth does healing. And the big thing is you want to make sure you have your life bloom down so you're getting your clear casting procs. Those are like the free regrowths. Because when you have your tier set bonus, those also are going to proc more symbiotic blooms. And the blooms and the regrowths are what actually does the healing. So maintain life bloom, maintain efflorescence on allies on the ground, and then make sure every time you get a clear casting proc, you're just hitting that regrowth. You can store up to 2 of them if you wanted, but just make sure you're not overcapping. Moth Trinket doesn't proc a visible glowing antenna on you. Missed opportunity. Spamming regrowth is an option. Yeah, it's kind of your big thing these days. So your mastery is basically whenever you have a healing over time effect on somebody, you do additional healing to them. So the idea is you want to set up those hots on people basically to set up your healing, set up the good output from like your regrow spam, you know? That's a huge part of it. I think for like output's sake, it's like haste mastery. Something like that. So, I think we're having two different conversations, Gren. Hang on, let me rewind with you. You were talking about using Lily and everything. Yeah. So what I would recommend as your BIS for dungeons is running the Lily of the Eternal Weave. Or sorry. Let me restart. What I'd recommend for your BIS for running dungeons is running with the Lumithar's Living Silk, and then running with a stat trinket after that. So if you had the Diamantine Void Core with the Void Glass Chris, that'd probably be your best in slot. But of course, very few people have access to that right now. So like, Solea's is good. Astral Antenna is good. There's a lot of like really good stat options out there. Yeah. There's lots and lots of good options. Fractalis is hella easy on LFR. Dimensius completely counters that. Rest of the birthday weekend was great. Went out for some drinks and stuff with friends last night, and then went out to dinner. It's a nice fancy place downtown, got all dressed up. It's lots of fun. Yeah, I got you, Grin. Got you, man. What distance do I usually go in a gaming session? 3 to 5 miles, something like that. Because the way I view it is, like, I'll stream for long periods of time, you know. The shortest stream I've ever had, shortest stream I average is, like, 4 hours, you know. Which is a long time to be sitting down. So I just walk at, like, 1.2 miles an hour. And I just try to walk as much as I can. So usually I'll walk for, like, 3 or 4 hours out of a day, stream, like, 5 to 6. So. Famous place in Allentown? No. Downtown. I went to Eberly, which is near, I guess it's not downtown, it's near Barton Springs. Yeah. Ghostly, thank you for the new sub. Do more damage as Prez. Do you have your 4-set? A chase for Farseer? More. Lots more, man. I have like 30%, I don't even feel like that's enough.
If you're running tens for gear, let me know and I can trade some stuff on my Sham.
Sounds like a plan, man. I gotta do a Halls of Atonement. Right now, I'm at a point where I need very specific pieces of gear. Well, I need like a very specific dungeon, basically. I would be down to run some viewer runs and stuff after I get a tier chest. Because nothing can interrupt that. Because if I get a chest, I catalyze it, then I have 4-set. So if we can find somebody with the key, I'm down to do that. But if it's not available, I'll play solo player a little bit. Did Jack be thick? We lost weight. I am using a haste flask. Yep. Alright, Fig, thank you for the 2 months. Gren, thank you for the prime. And Ghostly Surge, thank you for the primes as well, guys. And Sallow, thank you for the biddies. I have not done hard mode yet. I was hoping some guildies would be around for that too. You're thick with muscle now? Yeah. Hey, Mandela. I think I changed my name last season. So. Your hard mode would be nuts? Yeah. Yeah. Damage abilities convert to healing on Shaman? No. None of them do. Do any of them do? I don't think so. No. Oh, did we forget? Oh no, we just need a low percent. Took a small break from raiding, come back soon, went on vacation, got a new job, just trying to get like you. Doing Dude, tell me about the vacation. That sounds amazing. Cultier and Wicker Druids. Those are really nice. If I ever drop the troll form, I would probably look at the Cultier and Druids. I'm with you there.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Add on for the mob percent value. The one when I mouse over it in like the tooltip, I think is Angry Keystones, but the one that's actually like at the top right, that's just the Mythic Plus timer. It's like a reload weak aura. That's right, Skag. Gotta get my 4 set today on Shaman. Gotta get the 4 set. Vacation was sick, took a week to go to Rome. Oh my god. That's the dream, man. Send an invite next time. You see everything, you nerd out like crazy. But that's good though. Because then there's like more reason to go back. Then there's more of a reason to go back. I kind of like the idea of like purposely not hitting everything up. Or having like too much to do or too much that you want to see. Because then it just gives you more of a good reason to go back. So... they find Shaman's better now playing it. In that video I made for the tier lists, I said that Shaman was like a dark horse. And I talked about how the build that they were playing wasn't really tested on PTR at all. So, I don't know. I don't think I was the only tier list that was off on those calls, though.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
How you doing, Maddie? What up, Insom? Was like mine the only tier list that got reviewed? She paid closer attention to buys? Oh yeah, I gotta see your roster. I'm pretty happy with how my draft went. I actually ended up dropping Tua like we were talking about, and then I got I think Wandale Robinson for like more wide receiver depth. Thoughts on Lightsmith? I think it's still a little bit too weak. So very different talents to each other for Shaman. In raids or keys? In keys? Huh. I saw a lot of people running the build that I'm running right now. But I was also looking at like Rain and holy shit. I'm just blanking right now. Lauren, excuse me. There's a rain jacket Mog? Oh, sick! I gotta get that. Yeah, I've usually been like looking at Rain and Lauren and like what they're doing. These are usually like my go-tos. Trading Post has one, not too great. Okay. It's not too great, then I won't worry about it. No MDI this season, we don't need no Sinky and MDI. Telling us what the meta is. True, fuck those guys. Circus Maximus was insane. Go through a little tour on top of one of the entrances. Had to walk in just to say you did. Yeah, man. Send me some pictures. Maples would be really cool as well, Zach. Might have reached on tight end after your first 3 went off the board, but besides the buy situation, seems pretty decent. Yeah. Who'd you get? Sam Laporte in the 4th. I think that's around when I got Hawkinson. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with Hawkinson. And I was really taking your thoughts to heart of like, if you have some of these players that you know you're not going to bench for any reason, there's no point in having depth there. Unless there's like an injury or something. Yeah, I can post up talents when I get a sec. When I get a sec. I'll keep telling you she wants to take you to Greece for your 30th next year, so we'll see. Dude, that would be ridiculous. Rain jacket looks kind of dookie on a Tauren. Blood Elf seems good. Color could be better. Oh, well, knowing the trading post, they're going to have a lot of recolors. I'm sure they will. What I'm excited for is seeing all the housing options that are going to come up. And what's going to be like paywalled, what's going to be profession based, what's going to be in the trading post. I feel like it's going to be a good idea to save up a lot of tenders. Specifically for when housing drops. Because they're going to put together so much.
Hope you're doing well, sir.
I am Netflix. Thank you for the 51 months. Yeah, we had a birthday on Saturday. Went out to dinner on Sunday. Had a good time. Got to catch up with some friends. Getting back in the routine, and I'm moving in 3 weeks. So I gotta pack. I gotta get packing. Dude, I'm so glad that I am soon to move out of this place. Yeah, I'm moving. It's actually going to be the same price as the apartment I have right now, but it's closer to the city and it's nicer. Because Austin real estate is doing awful. So I got like an insane deal. So, yeah. If you want to see any of my VODs and stuff, Zex, if you go to my YouTube channel and you just click the live tab, I have all of my streams and everything up there. But basically, if I was going to upload just like a regular video of a dungeon and stuff, they usually do like really poorly compared to like the other content that I make. So I don't really do like the standalone uploads. But you can always see them in the live tab. You just go to the YouTube, go to the live tab. It'll always have all the streams, and I'll always try to mark like, hey, I played Priest today. Hey, I played Shaman today. Hey, I played whatever, you know? Yo, hey, Matt. I got back from Race to World First on Sunday. Yeah. I got back on Sunday, immediately jumped into Raid. It's like getting back into the swing of things, you know? Yeah, we're literally missing one count, I know. Yes, we're gonna have a Shaman guide actually coming out very soon. Very, very soon. That is going to be our next video, actually.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Meta healer, and why is it Pally? I'm afraid it is Shaman. I prefer Farseer. Yeah. Farseer owns. Lies. Listen, Paladin's better than I expected it to be this season, but still not there yet. Watch out for Paladin in like season 1 at midnight, alright? I would not be shocked if they make sure the Paladin's really good for that. Would not be shocked one bit. Should we expect balance patch this week? This week, or like something's very wrong at Blizzard Entertainment LLC, company of Delaware, subsidiary of Microsoft. Something's wrong. Bruce, thank you for the 21 months.
A willing
Yeah, surely we get some tuning. Surely we get a little bit of disc buffs. Surely we get some Prez nerfs. Jack sounded like Howard Stern today. Well, I haven't asked about like all of your sexual details, so I don't know why you think I sound that way. Got an achievement? Oh, wait, I got the achievement. My first Mythic floodgate. Let's go. How hasn't the Shaman population gotten obese? Spending this too much time with grandma usually results in 10 to 15 kilos weight gain. It's true. What were those DMs I got earlier? True. Yeah, I was gonna say we gotta kill a contractor. Yo, how you doing, Bella? Whoa. Big value. Big value. That's right. Big chess piece. Big chess piece. This game will troll you and give you a Warbound one. Listen, I'll take the Warbound one. Ooh, don't want that. Don't want that. Wanna do the halls?
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
I have a 10 and Tank has a 12. Ah, yeah, Soleil's Vikora. I go down, yo. Let's do it. I definitely do not need. Leia's checker. Is the only one I see from the only twice? This is an old ass one. Oh, here it is. Ooh, that's a brand new one. Tank said he didn't know the dungeon, unfortunately. Updated for War Within Season 3. Yo, Knights, thank you for the new sub. Is buffs and raid? I hope this week. I hope, man. Without sharing details, during World First, y'all joke a lot. Have you ever witnessed a joke made that upset another caster, or take all the jokes in stride? We've had some, like, what do you mean by that kind of jokes, where, like, one person thought it meant one thing that was more personal, and then one person thought another thing that was less personal. Like, that stuff's happened, for sure. But not anything, like, actually hurtful, you know? Not anything, like, bad. So. But I think that's, like, most of the time when we just know each other for such a long time. Like, I've known Tettles for, like, 7 years. I've known Cal for 3 or 4. You know, Zyro, Aya, Tettles, 6 or 7 years each. 3 or 4 for, like, Cal, Makes, Dratnos. 3 or 4 for, like 2 years or so for Cams. Maybe 3. Something like that. But, like, I've just, like, known everybody for, like, a long time. So, like, we roll over with it. Like, we had the sock puppets, like, in March. And, like, you know, they made a bit about, like, me yapping about healing and stuff like that, you know? Like, yeah, that's just how it goes. So, we go in on each other. Well, it's just because we know each other. And I think people, like, view it as, like, oh my god, they're being, like, mean. And it's just like, no, it's just banter. Because we'll talk a lot of shit to each other off camera, too. We'll talk a lot of shit off camera to each other. Like, back in the MDI days, we used to, like, when we were not on camera and somebody else was talking, we would go, like, flick each other off and stare at each other just to, like, fuck with each other while we were working. Probably not the best thing to do, but it was a lot of fun. So, kind of hard not to do a bunch of in-jokes. Yeah, that too, and, like, sometimes those do come through. I think it's flick. I think you, like, flick somebody off, but, you know. To each their own. I am doing M+ for the Farseer guide coming up. Yeah, and here's the talents I'm using. Yep. I definitely don't, Ant. Alright, those are my talents. Let me find halls. Who am I kidding? Alright, chat. Need some gamers. Especially those who can trade a male chess piece. Because I think it's from halls. Yeah. Male players preferred. I did a noob. Oathbound buff debuff to show and sell. It is a just straight up debuff. So you should be able to just like see it as like a raw debuff. Unless you set it to your blacklist. So double check your blacklist as well. Yeah. Big carry. Big carry, damn. Double blue. So we could bring, like, a DPS evoker alongside it. That would really juice up our odds. Maybe a hunter. Maybe a hunter. Not sure when I'm gonna play Monk. I've been doing his weeklies. But I want to, like, complete Shaman's 4-set. Replace a couple more things so that he's, like, in a solid spot, and then I can slam more. His name is Moon is Flat. Yo. He brought an evoker along. Let's fucking go. Della. Oh wait, no, I'm healing. I was about to like Della, you're healing, but then I remembered. That's what I do. That's what I do. All right, where's my tankums? What's up with the bugs on all the bosses? That third boss is honestly just the worst. That third boss is honestly just the worst. I'm not sure about the rest ones. How many spells you want? I got a master spell. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. That third boss, true. That shit sucks. Every few seconds, asking if you want to save your wife or your mistress. Bro, why are you bringing them both in to do keys together? What the? The heck? That's kind of neat. Yeah, this guy will do fine, I think. Come on in, Stan. When boss people get feared from melee range, second sometimes everybody gets hit by a jump. Third, lantern doesn't spawn. Yeah. Well, they added this like janky fifth lantern to try to like deal with that problem. It's very, very weird. It's very, very weird. And like, I feel like sometimes it pops up, sometimes it doesn't. This guy ain't coming. Holy shit. Brighterhood, damn. Thank you for the 10 gifted, my dude. Welcome into Garyon, Booty Cup, Jins, Winter Castles, Fat Chase, Gossett, Athrunius, Finkelhorn, The Dream Warrior, and Gore Party. Wow. Holy shit, give him some big old love. Thank you, Brighter. Happy belated, thank you. I really appreciate it. They fix the issues, don't bring Shadowlands dungeons back. True. That guy just baited me and let the whole thing expire. He just let the whole thing expire. This warrior will be good. Yo, McBruce, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Alright, welcome into other gamers. Hit the buffs, hit the buffs, the buffs. You want Dawn of the Infinite back? Give it to like late midnight or something like that. Give it till like a late midnight and then we'll be cooking. Return of Veridicron. Actually, it might not be until Last Titan. Yeah, because of that. It's a fair point. I want more Legion revamps, man. Why haven't we had, you know, Halls, or sorry, why haven't we have, Seed of the Triumvirate yet? Why haven't we had, why does it say no stat? No, it's Mastery. No, that's haste. Alright. Slash ready. Check. Tank has lead. Eating food. Thanks for the content you always bring us. You're the GOAT. Thanks, man. Shaman video coming soon. I'm aiming for more haste on Shaman. I think I could probably get to like 40% pretty comfortably. But yeah, where's Maw of Souls? Where's Cathedral of Eternal Night? I think Seed of the Triumvirate wouldn't be that bad either. You got lead whenever you're ready. I think King's Rest could be good. They gotta make the Shadow of Zul not awful.
5, 4,
If they make Shadow of Zul not awful, I'm on board.
1.
That's all I ask. Yeah, I'm not keen on Vault of the Wardens. Been there, done that. Didn't they bring it back before, or maybe that was just a Legion
5,
M plus
4,
mini
3,
season they did?
2, 1.
Yeah, they did it with the Legion stones. That's right. I remember. That's a little rough. Yeah, OG affixes for Legion M+. I'm sure everybody is really excited about those. I'm sure everybody is super excited about that.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh my god, I can't wait to do bursting again. I can't wait to deal with teaming again. Whoa. That's gonna own. God, they need to never bring back Spires of Ascension. Yo, Spence. Thanks so much for the new sub, dude. Yeah, I think Spires of Ascension is awful. Not a fan of that spot.
A willing sacrifice has
No! Overflowing? Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, overflowing was whenever you like overheal, you would make negative absorbs that you'd have to heal off. So you'd like heal too much, set up a negative absorb, and then have to, you know, go in there and do it again and heal it off. You're like constantly like healing off the absorb you made and then creating new ones on repeat. Yo, LexMad, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Skittish with Arcane Mage. Oh yeah, well I feel like tank threat's bad enough as well that Skittish is just gonna be even more fun.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
It's so weird, of all the things that they could do to make tanking hard, the best tanks in the world can still have problems with DPS ripping threat off of them. Like, why in the world should, like, now ever lose threat other than he's having, like, a drinking stream, you know? Like, think about it. How in the world is, like, threat that bad in the game? Hey, Vengeance, dude, I'm down. I'm down. Like, I get it that, you know, you have to, like, push a certain amount of buttons and you have to do things, but, like, the amount of times, you know, you see, like, Kira or Now, you know, like the best tanks in the world that you can possibly think of, like, just randomly lose threat on something. And they're pressing all of the right buttons, they're doing maximum tank DPS. It's just, like, what the fuck? About to head into Tazvesh hard mode. I think any specific recommendation to talents? Definitely play Oracle. Yeah, I think it'd be way safer. More absorbs, constantly shielding everybody, avoids any potential one-shotty type stuff. Just ultra safe. Like, Void Weaver does a lot of damage, but a lot of the damage that it does is in, like, big AoE. And I think at Tazvesh hard mode level, you're probably gonna have a lot of situations where they can, like, overkill trash packs, but you kind of just have to play out the boss fights anyway, and more absorbs just gonna make it safer. Yeah. Oracle for 8 Nano Plus, you like going Void Weaver, and then I need to change your gear. Yeah, just be picking up rings and necklaces, because you could just set up a Void Weaver set where you just change around your rings and necks, and that would be a lot of haste on its own. You don't need to have every single piece perfect. That should be enough for, like, most gameplay RNG. Like, if you wanted to go, you know, full-time Void Weaver, then obviously you'd want to switch things over, you know? But if you just get really heavy haste on both rings and neck, you're going to be in great shape. Because crit and mastery are really good for your healing as Void Weaver, but the versatility is basically to help you survive higher keys. Yeah, don't overthink it too much. Like, a really nice change that's happened in Modern WoW over a couple of years is, like, your stats are actually all pretty close together. Even though, yes, you prefer one over the other, it's really not too big of a deal if you don't have perfect stats. But I remember when, like, certain stats were just half as good as others. And it was a huge problem. You would get an item, it would just be completely dog shit. I want multi-strike to come back. That's more up my alley. This guy cast every 5 seconds, I swear. We're just trying to kick him in. Missed my kick. Yeah, hit and expertise are the worst. Never bring those back, but bring back, like, multi-strike. Maybe bonus armor that like helps tanks deal more damage or something. I don't know. I'm down. I'm down.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Would we be better than Oracle? Until you need the other absorbs and the survivability, safety sort of element, sure. But like, I don't really think it matters until you get to like 15s or 16s. Because I've done both specs with both. I've like done both hero talents at like 15s, and they seem really close together. Just like the difference of damage, you know. I hope this is getting buffs, man. I hope, because they already have abilities to tune, you know, disc for raids, but not for M plus or vice versa, you know. So that could very easily happen.
A willing sacrifice
So
has been prepared.
yeah, I think what's gonna happen, like long-term Stitch, is you'll have some dungeons that are Void Weaver, some that are Oracle, but you know, I think around 15s, both of them are just really, really good. And so the differences only really come out when you're doing like, you know, top 1% keys, top 0.1% keys, stuff like that. Yeah, definitely Dawn and Arakara. Yep. Maybe Streets. Maybe Streets as well. Ask a spell for HOA, dude. It's like a must. It is a must. Oh my god, I need my force set so bad. I would get so many more lava bursts out here. Doing great, Inridius. We are trying to finish force set on Shaman today. I'll also just get him some weeklies. If only we could get a Shaman Master Spell Totem. Oh my god. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. We just got a healing tide so I can just do more damage. Trace! Thank you so much for the new sub. Oh my god, what am I speaking on? Oh, I like... I knocked off part of the treadmill. My big ass feet. I know, Shaman needs more utility, man. I agree. I agree. Poor and undervalued. Get priest to kick. Those are sworn enemies until they do. Wait, you can rescue people that are not in your party? Huh? I didn't know that. Didn't even realize what happened at first. Jerk lizards. Those fucking jerk lizards.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Why they allow the portals in Delve spawn at the end of a Delve? Wait, why? Well, this guy's taking 82% reduced damage. Rip. Deltringo get nerfed? Well, the problem with that mana sprite right now is that it's just straight up bugged. So sometimes it's doing insane amounts of healing, and other times it's doing like no healing. So I hope that they fix it more than anything else, because that's what they really, really need. Kind of in like an oddly balanced kind of situation at the moment, because yeah, you could run it, but you could also get like 0 value from it, or you could get insane like top parse value out of it.
My emissary brings you power.
Ooh. This thing loves me. What? Oh, yeah, because I couldn't see it because I was flying in the air. That's a great feature. Yo, thank you, Bruno. Hope you have a great day too. I hope you wipe. Thanks. Fuck you. So you can see the boss HP out the door, so I can get flashbacks of my dad leaving. Oh man, that turned dark. Listen, man, you can't let your life's trauma wish bad things on other people, okay? You're just encouraging an endless cycle of hate, okay? Cannot be wishing me ill on my keystones. It'd be like me wishing that your dad didn't come back. And I don't know you well enough to hate on you like that. So to be nice. Glad I put chat on screen, otherwise people would think I'm like schizophrenic talking to somebody on YouTube. Oh, this is gonna be elite levels of damage. Everything is about to hurt so badly as we go into this boss fight. Yeah. Either the highest overall damage, Chrono Warden Preservation Evoker. No. Chrono Warden Prez. Either should have more damage. I think we're kind of at a good spot, to be honest. Like, it's good enough that you're encouraged to, you know, deal damage, but it's not so good that you feel like every healer is only good because of they deal a lot of damage or not much damage. I don't know. I think we're actually in a good position with it. I think what the game needs is some kind of way to encourage people to I think there needs to be a way to like encourage people to do speed runs, because I think that there's a big crowd out there that doesn't want to push higher keys, but they just want to run like 12s as fast as they possibly can or something like that and have some kind of recognition for it. And I think that would be really fun, especially for the healers that want to deal a lot of damage. Because yeah, if you wanted to play Chrono Warden Prez, you know, you'll be fine up to like 15s or 16s or something. But when it comes time to do like the end of a season title level keys, yeah, it might be a little difficult. MDI does still exist, but they're more about pushing high keys than speedrunning now. They changed around a bunch of rules and stuff. It worries me. Also, I'm playing an Oracle. Overall is too low. On the other hand, it's much safer. Well, that's the thing, though, is like the overall doesn't really matter unless you're getting into like ultra elite level dungeons, you know? Because if you miss a timer that's really close on like a 12, let's say, it's really not going to be because of healer damage. Somebody could say that, but it doesn't mean it to be true. You might just like have racked up an insane amount of deaths, and that's actually going to be what kills, you know, the run. There we go. Yeah, more than anything else, that'll be what kills the run. Shadow getting ready to pad. Might be dark day for him because we were just trying to burn this guy down. Della would never pad. A talents right here for you.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal. Be gone, rabble!
Yeah, got you, bro.
You are beneath my contempt.
Disc him off right now and I missed that level of damage. Ooh, I bet, dude. Op disc is a ton of fun.
You are beneath my contempt.
Ton of fun.
I am losing my patience. Pitiful wretches. Overflows.
How would I prioritize spreading dots versus bursting growth as Druid? In your like opener, I would. What's the one that gets buffed by stealth? Is it Rake? I think it's Rake. I don't know. There's like two fucking leads that you put up. The one that builds your combo points though, I would just like dot up a bunch of minions there. Whenever you have the opportunity to like get into cat form, and then I would just work on setting up your healing depending on the situation after that. So yeah, with the hero talent tier sets, a lot of the tier sets double down on some niches. And so like the totemic niche is more stacked healing, and they really focused on more stack healing stuff, which is like okay but not great. But Farseer focused on basically like a more flexible healing profile. Yo, mail chest. Yo! Do you need that chest? Oh my god, we got 2! Let's go! W run. Thank you, bros. We had 2 of them drop. Oh my god. I delivered, you said what dungeon with score and has chest. I said HOA, we win. That's right, baby. That's right, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God, you just love to see it. Imagine getting your loot that you want. I know. Sometimes good things happen. Sometimes. Alright, let's go rip some catalysts. It is weird not using Healing Rain, but once you forget about it, toss it to the side, you're going to be feeling so good, man. You're going to be feeling so good. You're going to love life. 100% geared up to pad, and I also did pad. Della, how could you? How could you, pad? It's surprising that we want the chest. I guess it's low mastery, though. Whatever. Yes! Trading post time. Good call. Good call. Let me fix up my stuff real fast. Crystalline. Tier set shoulders is more shitty? Yeah, I guess it makes sense. There's a really good, like, off-tier shoulders as well out there that I know of, so that probably is also the reason. They drop off Dimensius, I think. But yay, finally 4 set. Only one of them is champion. It's okay, not the end of the world. What is this? Oh, it's like a surfboard. It's like a chess surfboard. Oh, I thought that was like an Anduin Mog for a second. Alright, let's see real quick. What is the bonuses we get? That's right, now you can play the game. Now you can actually play the game. Yeah, rainy day attire. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. It's like solid. Yeah, I think a yellow rain jacket would have been better. Yeah. But I mean, we have to get it. My name is Rain Jacket after all. The Diamond King kind of stuff. Eh. Kind of neat. I like this one better, though. Eh. Eh. Armor will get the ladies for sure. Yeah. Portable forge. Crossbow. More headgear. A little sweatsuit. Like wraps. I guess that would work with a sweatsuit a little bit. Yeah. Or skirts. This could be really good, actually. Oh, did you guys hear? That reminds me, Parv. Did you guys hear that you could change your transmog depending on where you go in the world? You can, like... I assume that means that you'll be able to set your transmog when you enter your home, so you can be in your, like, pajamas. That'd be pretty sick. Alright, I need a good staff for this. Little sea breeze. I think I need like a basic staff or something. A little walking stick. Well, well, well. If this is my favorite perambulating streamer, that's a good word. What up, Brunin? Clown mask, we're all set for it. I wonder if there's a better helm. Some kind of like a big ass hat to keep the rain off. Maybe. Nah, with that, ooh, that one's kind of cool. I think I want the simple hat. I think I need the simple hat. Soleil Wikura, I'll link it to you. I just imported it, actually. Remember trying to farm Seabreeze that started BFA? Yeah, dude. Way back when. One sec. Took this, like, chunk off of the treadmill. It's like one of the side protector thingies. What up, Kane? Let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then see what other upgrades I need on my Shaman. All right, be right back. All right. What up, Colony? Alrighty. Let's go play with our tier set for Shaman. What up, Demencia's got to 2 of 8. Not too shabby for a group that only raised 5 hours. That owns, dude. And you have a good chance at some insane vault loot. Stats in the bottom left. I'll pop up my talents in a minute. Thank you, Kidron. Appreciate it, man. Key's been good. I got my 4 set. And I need to get another high haste ring that lacks mastery. And there's going to be a lot of options. Let's see. Arakara, Edna, or Streets? I think there is a Streets ring. Menagerie. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Let's go find a Streets. I have a Streets. Alright, only inviting the most elite gamers. You'd prefer higher haste. We're going to Streets! And they already gave me a key for it, so let's fucking go. But yeah, Key's been good. Run a couple of my own, pugged a couple as well. Trying to get a little late box going on. Just been vibing. Just been vibing. Just buy a BOE. Alright, trade me the gold and I got you. I would recommend, as a Shaman, go in haste first. And then crit right after. AA, bring a spirit grandpa to your side. It's not a, it's an ancestral spirit, not a grandpa. It's a different thing. It's a different thing. Because if it got an ancestor, that would own, because you could also use it for damage as well. Like, that shit would be insane. But, nah, it's a different thing. So, it's an ancestral spirit. It's not a grandpa. Yeah. Best way to catch up a fresh 80? Do the campaign, get your cloak, do your M0s. Because those are going to be good. What up, Kellen? It's grandpa, you're just wrong. Grandpas are the ancestors. They replicate your healing and your damage. The ancestral spirit is going to just pop a heal on your party member. You're just wrong. Delves are also really good for gearing, yeah. Because you can also solo delves pretty easily. And that's also nice. Yeah. Yeah. 3-minute ascendance. It's really good. And I'm going to start doing it now. I didn't want to do it until I got my 4 set. But now that I do, I want to. Because I didn't want to do it unless I had the mini cooldown of the 30-second setup. But I think it is going to be good because of the value for DRE. But I felt like it was kind of risky if I didn't actually have a... I felt like it was a little bit risky if I didn't have my 2-minute before my 4 set. I don't think I really need any other loot trading. I don't think so. Silencer's a good name. That's a good name. Yeah, sure. Let's get a magician. Let's get a magician. Don't you already have a 13? Alright. I guess we'll take the carry. Let's go. These fresh brands, low levels, keep that in mind. That is true. But I think if you, like, take your time, you can also just kind of chip away at delves and, like, get a lot done. So. Mouse over right above where you see Sid. Alith. There will be a little... Sorry, I'm answering a question in Discord. Oh yeah, there is a neck here. Ooh, it's an Oasis neck. RSham the coziest dealer? I think so, yeah. I think so. Alright, ready up. I finally got my 4 sets. So, I support the channel via YouTube, see what people are doing with stuff on subs and Twitch. No idea what that means. If somebody subs on Twitch, they basically set up a subscription to give me money every month, and they get no ads on Twitch, and they get some cool emotes. On YouTube, I have a channel member thing, which is kind of the same thing. That also gives you like emotes and stuff. I don't know if it actually gives you no ads or not. Not 100% sure on that. That's mine. My bad. But there is like a join button on YouTube they have, if you're interested. If you want my UI, Patreon or Twitch would be the way. And we also have some new access to videos. Which reminds me, I gotta post our Resto Shaman video tonight on the Patreon. I gotta do that too. Make our Druid so... I wish they didn't make Druid so damn boring this expansion. Yeah, I wish your HOTS actually did stuff. I've done weeklies on every healer except for my Druid so far. My Priest is like 710, 711. Shaman 701, about to get a Juicer Vault. My Monk and Paladin are in their like 680, 690 range, but they do a weekly 10. And then I'll probably start cranking some more keys on them, and probably the next week or so. Something like that. Imagine being a healer main, couldn't be me anymore. Ah, you're just on break. You'll be back. You'll be back. Ooh, let's go. Can you be your DH for that Devourer spec? Ooh, that is fair. If only they made it a healer, man. Another tank? Do we, though? I would just settle for some decent tank balance 1 M+ season. Like, give me an M+ season where, like, 70% of the highest keys are not 1 tank spec. I'm down. Drakthir tank would be the #1 thing. I'm with you on that one. 100%. Because, like, they already had, like, the big, beefy Drakthirs in Aberrus. Like, those huge dudes. They're ripped. Give me that. Is that ever achievable when it's only 1 roll? I don't know. We've had some seasons where it has been and some where it hasn't. But I also think that they kind of give up on trying shift. And then, you know, like, it just is VDH dominance forever. You know what I mean? So I just want to see some more effort to try to make it so there's a variety of tanks. Because, like, I'll die on the hill that the better that tank balance is, the better the rest of, like, the DPS healer balance is going to be. And I think that there's just a lot of times where they kind of just give up on tanks for a season. They get like no changes, and they're like awful for ages, you know? UI in the description on YouTube, or exclamation point UI in Twitch chat. They're all pretty good right now. I have seen good tank variety now. I hope it holds up. If there's ever a reason that like a spec just like falls off the earth or something, I hope they address it. Yeah. Our community is their own problem. That is also true. I don't disagree there. I don't disagree there. But yeah, that's the thing is like if blood DK is in like a really sore spot, then that's also a spec I would really hope that they are actively like looking at and trying to make better, you know? What's the issue of how trash is? Removing A-bomb. If you have a bunch of spread mobs, you need a AoE DPS or a VDH with sigil. True. I agree. Dude, I really thought, Faye, that I was talking to the Druid experts and stuff, and they were like, yeah, it's gonna be Keeper this season. In raids and stuff. Didn't turn out to be that way. Well, that's the thing, Rolly, right? If you don't have A-bomb lib and they have sigil, it's like, okay, well, now you feel like you're forced to play a tank, you know? They for sure have to somewhat homogenize tank mob control. Yeah, exactly. And like, you could still make a lot of other things different about the tanks and still make them feel good. You could find unique ways to have them better control mobs and it'd still be fine. Well, that's part of what makes the tanks fun. But I think there's more than just the mob control. It's also like how you mitigate. So I think that there's like parts of the game that are good to homogenize. Like, I don't think that Priest should have such terrible, awful mobility, for example, that they more often than not get no value out of Time Spiral. Like, what the fuck? So many other classes in the game at least have niche value. Like, who's the next worst Time Spiral target after Priest? I bet most people would say it'd be Warlock, you know? And I mean, even Warlock, right, exactly, XP. Even Warlock has niche uses out of it. Like, it's good for the suck-in on, like, Forge Weaver or Raz, right? But Priest is, like, even worse than that. It's, like, even worse than that. So there's definitely like a middle ground that they could find, you know? That they need to find. But I think that there's certain areas of the game that are like, they're fine to homogenize, and then there's other areas like just, you know, how you build resources, how you spend resources, what kind of cooldowns, what kind of aesthetics make up your class that they really shouldn't homogenize, you know? Yeah, exactly, XP, so you're just progging as a dragon because you need extra mobility. Yep. There's just so much to tanking, I don't know if it's worth it. Just, as long as you're having fun, you know? You'll think less about it being work. I think that's kind of the big way to think about it. Why didn't we see any Holy Disc in World first? Shadow is good, and Shaman and Pally were both better. You know, you needed Pally for the buffs that they were bringing to the table. Shaman's healing was very strong. Prez's healing was very strong. And you're bringing Druid, which I think was like, kind of like marginally stronger than Holy Priest. But mainly, again, for the raid buff. So. Playing a healer first maybe made you an exponentially better tank? Hell yeah. I think so too. I think that's like the skill that you pick up from healing, I think translates really well into just like doing mechanics extremely well and understanding sort of everybody else's role pretty well. Yeah. I have not played our Druid in Raid, Joni. Sorry, man.
As my assistant activates his imbecile. Turn it off. Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Probably hit up the class Discord and stuff for Druids. None of my gillies are playing Druid and Raid right now. Or if they are, it's just like an alt. Yeah. How hard is to play while walking? It took me like 2 weeks to get used to it, doing like alt keys. It took me like a month to get used to actually playing at like higher level keys and like more challenging dungeons and everything like that. But I think it's worth it. I mean, especially if you're sitting around all day, getting, 3 or 4 hours worth of standing up and moving around is going to be infinitely better than just sitting there, if you can, because I know it's also expensive. But it's like crazy, crazy good for you if you can do it. How you doing, Tony? Previously when I heard you and other healers say that it should take longer to top people and healing is too spiky. I used to think you guys were just lazy, but I was wrong. Healing would be better if it took longer to top people. Have a good day. Keep up the work. Thank you, Azen. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, a lot of times the reason we say that is because we play the game for such a long time. And we remember what it was like when players would stay at low health constantly in a raid, and it would take a while to bring them back up to full HP. Yeah. I'll next time I do a video about it, because I am going to work on one soon, I'll have to make sure we include more footage of like how it was in the past so people can properly see it. I have Soleil's and I have Lumithar's Living Silk.
We ask only for Kater's signature.
Hey, how you doing, Chips? Thanks, patient. I mean, I try to just obsess about doing the homework of like research, so I'm constantly blowing up other guide writers and spec experts and getting their thoughts out of it. Like I recorded the state of healing kind of thing, and I was talking to Thune for a couple hours about it, going back and forth and asking him a lot of questions about it too, because it pertains to like class design, it pertains to just like everybody's average gameplay experience. Oh right, good old bottle service, man. Yeah. Silk seems like bait. You do lose stats from it, but I think that it's really worth because of the utility aspect. Because what happens when you put up absorbs on your allies is it starts smoothing out a lot of the damage that goes out and makes it feel less threatening because people are taking less heavy hits every minute and a half. And I think every healer has like a vulnerable sort of window where they would actively want to have more safety. Like, it's a lot more... The problem with healing, compared to damage, right, is when you're looking at what the best option is for a damage dealer, most times it's about what deals the most damage. But I think there's a lot of times when the utility and, like, the value beyond just healing numbers comes in that can be harder for people to recognize. Like, yeah, you lose a lot of stats for the Lumathar Living Silk, but you also lost a lot of stats for the Galatio Bottle Service. And so the bottle service gave you a lot of benefit because it would start filling in some of those, like, downtime periods where you just didn't have healing. So you could just push a button and it would top everybody, and it would be your major healing cooldown for the next, like, 4 or 5 seconds. Same exact thing here. Well, the thing is, I'm going to toss up the absorb here, and then just start looking at the people who are taking damage. It kind of stops for a second. This guy's getting double casted on. He pops all his defensives, but he also had a 30% HP absorb. Now, that absorb didn't end up triggering because we used a stun to stop that damage. But if you imagine if it had actually gone off, he's so much safer. Because every time these hits go off... Oh, it actually... He natty dodged that. That hit him for like 30% of his HP, almost 40%. And so if you're stopping 2 hits of them or something like that, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And so it just helps you smooth out the damage, have a little bit of breathing room, extra safety, extra time to respond to the incoming damage, things like that. Bottle service jumped you up 300 IO, being able to have it in cast and heal while moving. Yeah, that's the other thing. When you, that's again, it's like the utility aspect. When you can find good ways to leverage tools and trinkets for more than just output alone. Yeah. What's up with this boss fight? I'll go step by step. Liquids go out. We go soak up some far away ones. Oh, nice, I got it. Big damage is going out. So I am going to Spirit Link Totem. Everybody stack, please. And so it's really, really important to make sure you're using cooldowns for that. Because that is absolutely the most dangerous part of the fight. Grab your briefcase full of garbage. Leap over, make sure you toss it in the hole. Yeah, that's the thing right there. Another big damage period. Do damage. I'm gonna let my Cloudburst detonate here. Everyone's topped. Yeah, here's more of the mail tubes. You'll see, you pick up the briefcase, you run to the whoosh of air by the tubes, and you're done. Nice and chill. If you let any of those suitcases go off, then yeah, you definitely die. But this right here, you just gotta heal through. So I'm gonna have a Cloudburst explode. And then I'm gonna have my Lumathar's Living Silk. Yo, what up, coffee? Hey, with practice, everything's gonna get easier. Keep in mind, I've played WoW nonstop for 10, 12 years, something like that. So I got a bit of experience. Gonna do the allied race? Probably not, unless there's like a really good racial for it or something. I don't know. I don't really care too much about the vibes of the Heronir. To be honest. But yeah, as a healer, you should try to soak 2 of those puddles. Then you dispel yourself. Other people soak 1 and you get healed through. Or you soak 2 and you pop a defensive yourself. Lumathar's is instant. Yeah, this thing is a healer. You just gotta know when the damage is gonna happen, and that just takes time, you know? It just takes time, just takes practice. I did. 2 chest drop fig. Yeah, Masquerader traded it to me. So I finally got my 4 set.
Someone in this market must possess what we seek. All goods and until our next transaction.
But I level start 2s, 670, 660, like that. Yeah. I don't know if there's an umbrella weapon mog. I have like kind of a cruddy staff. Yeah, I think you could do 10s at 680 if you really know what you're doing. But it's also a pain getting invited to the groups, so use caution there. Use caution there. Yeah, because like for the pugs, they're gonna want you to be 700 exactly. DPS only getting into 7s to 700. Yeah, there's a bit of healer privilege there and getting into groups a little bit quicker. That is for sure. You think about Totemic and Farseer? Totemic's easier? I don't think Farseer is too bad, to be honest. Anyways, like, when you don't have to worry about maintaining your healing rate anymore, and you just have to hit your Unleash and your Ancestral Swiftness on cooldown, I think Farseer gets a lot easier. I am playing the Chain Heal setup for Keys with Farseer, and then raids you play Whispering Waves. Yep. Oh my god, the ancestors. The ancestor damage. Woo.
It has been an
Who gets declined for keys? You've already timed. Your shaman gets invited to keys he has no business being in. Yeah. Healer supremacy. Dude, I know. The ancestors are half of my damage. Oh, that's great. All right. That's right. It's the power of grandma and grandpa.
Intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Aldalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
Die, foes of cartel soul.
Totemic could never. So true. We're going to the square hole. Would you look at that? We're going square again.
Strike from beyond reach.
Yeah, Farseer's ace crit. Hey, you know which one you need to take? Because everybody has a partner. So, you see how the squares? One square over here, one square over there. Take the square now. And then you are big chillin'. So that one has square and it has circle. So we're going to wait for it to pass the other square. We hit this, we go to the other square, we're chilling. Now we go to circle, and then we go to triangle. Once again, big chillin'. Start hucking more meatballs. Yeah, I need both the ring and the neck. I need both the ring and the neck, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, you just got to get into each new circle, exactly. So here we can do a little backtrack where we can go back to that triangle if we wanted to. There's a bunch of different options for how we do it, but this one is a good one. Try to heal you, gonna try to heal you. All right, he lives. He lives. That mage is on an adventure. He's on a solo hero's journey.
Strike from beyond reach.
Did he ring last night on Shaman? Oh, I need that haste. All right, let's see what we got. Any necks? Any rings? Not that. Yo! Need that ring? Yeah, you need that ring? Do ya? Tragic. Congrats. I almost typed tragic to him. Yeah, I forgot the smiley face. Damn. Chad, can we make like a new cultural thing where the key holder has first dibs on loot? Let's just do that from now on. That'll just be the new vibe. That'll just be the new vibe. We actually plus 2'd that. Oh, if I hit Kellen with the heart. Thanks for tanking, Kellen. See that ring? Yeah. I have played some Totemic, yeah. Farseer is just really, really strong. It's just really, really strong. Probably like 6 weeks from a dinar or something like that. Yeah. Something like that. You know, speaking of Dimmy, surely, we find a heroic Dimmy group, okay? It's definitely gonna happen. Don't even try. You don't know, man. It's possible. Okay, not that group. Beach Hill. Probably not that group. Let's join Disc. This boss is so unpuckable. I know, man. I tried on Saturday. Yeah, it was a little tough. Yeah. Eight of 8 or Note XP. Ooh. 6-8M on main. 8-8. Finish on this guy. Anytime. Right, LFR? Nah. I want to get the shoulders. I want to get the ring. I got all that stuff. You can't put a embellish ascendance on the shield, Barlack, so generally crafting a staff is the best for your immediate need, I guess you could call it. You have like the immediate need of having like a crafted weapon and the ascendance embellish and stuff. Long term, you want to craft an offhand for the ascendance, have the void glass Chris main hand, and then diamantine void core trinket. Yeah, fuck embellishments. I agree, man. 13 times CE, 5 times 0.1% title, RWF caster, Twitch streamer as your XP. I thought I had. Do I have 5 titles? I don't know how many titles I have. Is that a blue fiber? It's a green one. There's a green one. I hope you're not trying to become a pilot someday, Stalzy. So I've got some bad news for you. Mythic weapon is better, Wicked. Yeah, mythic weapon is better. Let's see. Cryptic hero, dreaming hero. Shrouded hero, smoldering, tempered, thundering. Tormented hero. There should be an enterprising, so that would be 7. I think there's actually been 8 titles. I think. I missed the Dragonflight Season 4 one. I know that. Because I was just playing beta. I was playing War Within beta. I was like, fuck this, I'm done. Nine? Only know because Meg has them all. What did I miss then? I think I've only missed 1 title. Back. Cryptic hero, dreaming hero, enterprising hero, which I know I'm gonna get. Because we qualified for that. Savage hero. Shrouded, smoldering, tempered, thundering. Okay, so I have 8. I have 8 titles. Yeah. I was totally down bad in NA for M+, but other regions are picking up in bugs. Usually EU is a lot more degen, and they're kind of like a lot more welcoming of other things. I think China is as well. China also has like a really big RMT scene, so I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's like, I want to be rank 1 Holy Priest, and then they just pay somebody money to get themselves piloted or boosted up to that level. So that's gonna happen a lot. They nerfed Dimensius? Not yet. Not yet. Which season was the most competitive? This Enterprising one, this last one was pretty competitive. Yeah. Hopefully they have some HOA nerfs. Hopefully they have some Heroic Dimensius nerfs and stuff soon. Yeah. I don't really know if I believe that China's cracking down on RMT. I know they like say they are, but I don't know. I'm kind of skeptical of those things. Kind of skeptical of those things because like for years straight, multiple years, like we would basically be waiting for China's RMT scene to fill up the Hall of Fame. And the whole reason they made it so that Hall of Fame connected Horde and Alliance was because of China's RMT, you know? Like you just have it set ski in the mouse overs here. You just have like the mouse overcast selected. They can overlap or they can stack Fig. Yeah. They can stack up to 12, I think. 14. Something like that. You have the mouse over selected? Do you have a key that you have set for it? Or is there none? That works.
State your business.
And that healing wave works. I think. No, it's casting on me. Hang on. I gotta find an NPC I can cast on. Meta Slaves is better, Druid or Shaman? Shaman. Shaman. Yeah, it's casting on the dummy. It's casting on the dummy here. I'm not sure, man. Yeah, you have mouse over selected, but not key. Yeah. I also think NA is a lot less likely to pug and like try different things out. Is this even worth playing? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. It's really, really good. We're not even like close to getting to like title level keys either, you know? Come on, guys, die. Kick one of your healers and then invite me. Toxic? I didn't say that to them. It would have been toxic if I said that to them. I'm just thinking out loud, okay? I'm just letting you guys know what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm like, get me in. But it might also backfire because they might also be wiping in phase 1 a bunch. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, I never really use the mouse overs and stuff, Ski. You can always try just making mouse over macros or just setting it up click casting if you wanted to. How you doing, Eleanor? Six HOA, got the neck and a warlock offer you 500k for it. Isn't that just a champion neck? It's crazy. That is some gold, man. That is some gold. Oh, 6 is hero. Okay, okay. What if there's like a Nexus King group that's also going? Yeah. Sold it Insta. Yeah, that's good value. That's good value. LFR tier for 150k last week? Dude, you're making bank. You're just making bank. Good for a tank for M+, in between Prot Warrior and Brew. I was hearing that Brew might step up as being like the next big thing. I don't know. But I do like Prot Warrior a lot. I would definitely recommend asking a tank main their thoughts about it. But as a healer, I really like healing Prot Warrior a lot. They're super solid. Yeah. So. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is either, McFire. I reported it when I got the bug, and then the next day I didn't have the bug. So, I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. Worth playing discs? Yeah, do it up. Ah, disc is in a good spot. It's in a good spot. Alright, this is the last time I'm signing up. Next, I'm gonna look at, I don't know, maybe I'll do a Streets again. Let's see. Maybe a Streets. But I need Arcara and Ecodome as well. Guild raid again, I'll see if there's some weird interaction, because the pug, we don't use any weak cores or add-ons. You never know, suddenly it's something like that. Yeah, maybe. I turned off all of the, like, the raid frame affecting things from, like, the Northern Sky weak auras, so I don't think it's that. But, yeah, I mean, I put in, you know, the bug report, same as everybody else did. What else from Ecodome? Ecodome has a good ring, right? Oh, it's got mastery on it, though. Yeah. It's got kind of whatever loot. Alright, so if I want loot, we go to streets. If I want IO, we go to Arakara. And I need 2 more keys. Alright, let's go for IO then. Let's just fill out the board. Nah, not really anything else I need. A couple, like, tertiary pieces here and there. But I need to replace this ring. It's probably the biggest thing. Yeah, I appreciate it, Nox. I'll let you guys know if I sign up for like a group or something like that. They do bring some poison dispels. Specking on my poison totem. Thirteens, 14s, Blizz won't give you the keys you need, only the ones you already have. Yeah, it's such a weird time right now, because a lot of people are still gearing. There's like not as many people going out of their way to push. I feel that. Alright, let's do it. Arakara. Hey, you bet, Misanthropy. I think keys should have a dungeon name on them. Just give a key with a number, let people run what they want. That'd be nice. Or even just making it so that you had a couple of options instead of only one. Because now that keys don't deplete, I feel like people just want to have more control. Just in general. Yeah. Oh, they were resetting the dungeon. Rip. I heard that Thune was mentioning something about micro stutters with Shaman. But I haven't personally seen it. Yeah. Give it a random one? That would be interesting. I'm sure that would not cause any problems. You're trying to farm a specific item. Yeah. Try to heal the Dawn boss? Not really, but I also am always holding my Rift every single time that the Burning Shadows goes out. And then I'm always holding my Evangelism for the 50% or 0% marks. Just always hold on to them. So like sometimes it'll take a little bit longer to top it off during like the regular phases, but I think it's worthwhile because you save more resources for when everyone's gonna like fly away. I also run Inner Focus when I play Void Weaver. So if I have to flash heal people or penance them or something, it's got the increased crit chance there. The boss is the reason you're learning Druid. Hots can heal while flying? A little. But unfortunately, the Hots are like not as strong as like we want them to be. A lot of it is like juicing up your direct healing, unfortunately. I need to get some hearty food in this guy. Always forget. Rejuice basically atonement but for healing? Yeah, pretty much. I cannot wait till next expansion just for them to hopefully be revamping healing. Make Hots good again. Make fights less spiky. Prune down some defensives. All that good stuff. I think it's a good season to come back to. I think all the classes like play a lot better. The hero talents are kind of in their like final form, basically. Where you can actually like feel very different playing one hero talent versus another. It's kind of like end of expansion is usually where they kind of complete the vision for something before they try something new. So it's like all the hero talents feel like interesting or unique or have varied gameplays in interesting ways, you know? Yeah, I heard there was the same thing with like dots. Because like DPS have it in the same way where it's like all like cooldown management. All right, I'll repair.
I've seen things that would scare you, Shaman.
Affliction or Shadow, your dots in total do 15% at best.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ugh. I do remember when Shadow played with like a no dot build.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are curious about all the atom replacements Blizz is cooking up? Yeah, if they get the nameplates right, oh my god, man. We are gonna be living good. Come on, tank, don't be shy. Get on in there. Oh, shit. Somebody's got to kick that, because I cannot. Because I fucked up. Okay, save my kick.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Targeted spells, because I just feel so spoiled with Cell. Yeah, I think the game is going to take a big hit if they get rid of those sort of targeted spells things. So I know they referenced something about it in their post, so I hope they follow through with it. Because the game has just gotten to a point, you know, it's just such an advanced game. There's so many different things that go on in the dungeons that you have to track and keep in mind to drive your decision making.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Reroll Red Pally? True. It's the only thing you can do. I played Distant Shadowlands, came back to the game, it's still a decent spec. It's good in keys. In raid, it's kind of awful right now, but it's kind of like enough in the dirt that we're expecting some kind of buffs to make up for it being in a bad spot in raids. So, stay tuned, I guess I would say. 'Cause there might be a lot of tuning this week. But for disc buffs, or is it like AUG at the moment? Oh, for raiding, disc is not a good spot. For keys, it's in a good spot. Have your hopes based on the config options available for the CD manager? I think my dream for it is that they make it so that the cooldown manager can be like augmented, or anything that Blizzard makes can be augmented and provide like a couple more options. That way you can like use an add-on to maybe just like edit the Blizzard tools and make them a little bit better, rather than having like an entire, you know, monstrosity constructed outside of Blizzard's view. Because I feel like that's like a really big like long-term bonus to like even make FPS better. To like actually have good frames whenever you're in like a 30-man raid or something like that, as if they're just making it so much more convenient to use their tools that you would want to use them. And if you need a little bit more customization, then you could have like a slight add-on that customizes what already exists by Blizzard. I don't know. Maybe Copium. I think I'm right around 30% haste with Shaman. Yeah, we didn't lust or anything. You're all good. I'm just gonna feel less bad when I call you blind again, Coffee.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Because now it's medical. Listen, Void Weaver talents. I feel like the spec doesn't have the tools for spot healing. You can take 3 points out of Lenience and a Harsh Discipline, take the left node all the way to Eternal Barrier. Void Weaver's a 20% shield buff. What do you think? So the problem is that... So I agree with your first part. The problem with the second part is that Divine Aegis is a straight up dead talent. Because it doesn't work off any atonement healing. It only works off your Radiance, direct healing, your flash heals, your defensive penance, things like that. So I think it's worth to just take 1 point out of Harsh Discipline and then put it into Inner Focus, and then that'll be your spot healing talent, so to say. And that's what I have in my Wowhead guides. And that way your single target healing is a lot better. I think it's really expensive to give up a low talent point to take Divine Aegis, which effectively does nothing. So, are you playing Priest but Shadow Priest? Oh no. You're the reason that less priest healers are getting invited to dungeons, man. What the hell? As he plays Shaman. I mean, I gotta get some alt keys done, you know? Gotta get my weeklies done. Got boxes to fill. Your bench pick might pull off later. Chargers running back Najee Harris. I cleared for contact. Don't expect him to play early in the season. Yeah, so I actually got him late. He's on my fantasy roster as well. But he's riding on the bench. And I have Bucky Irving and Jahmyr Gibbs as my starting running back duo. I also have the Niners running back, Brian Robinson, I think. They got him from the Commanders. And, like, he was starting all last year for the Commanders. I don't expect him to sit on the bench with the Niners. I don't know what kind of role he's going to play. It might take some time to develop, but I got the depth for the running backs. I'm really, really happy with.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Someone took CD Lamb at 3. Yeah, I think they did the same thing in our league. I had the 4th pick, and Jahmyr Gibbs was available, so I yoinked him insta. So, at 17s, I think that's where you're going to see more variety between Oracle and Void Weaver. I think there's some really good Void Weaver dungeons like Dawnbreaker, Streets, Arakara. But I'd be a little skeptical of seeing Void Weaver in like a high, I don't know, Gambit, or maybe a Priory. I think those would be a little bit harder. Yeah, I think Saquon went first in my league. Darnold busts the ball out for the Hawks? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Oh yeah, if you want to play Oracle, you can play Void. Or sorry. Holy shit, I'm talking so fast. If you want to play Oracle, you can go play Oracle. I played both Oracle and Void Weaver in 15s. I think around 17s is where you're going to be more dungeon specific, but before that, you play what you like, you'll be fine.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Our Shaman build I'm playing, the Wowhead Resto Shaman guides. I'm running the same build that Thune has up there for Wowhead. I can also pop it up on screen in a sec when everybody is not dying. You know, Priest decided to give it a try with Shaman. Any special tricks and tips? I should have a guide out tomorrow. I should have a brand new chamois guide out first thing tomorrow. But one of the big things I'm doing right now is, like, before I summon my ancestors right here, spreading Riptides out onto everybody. And then I'm trying to make sure I'm taking as much time as I can to deal damage during this buff window with my ancestors. And then when big damage is going out, I already have Riptides on everybody, so I can start mashing that chain heal button on people. Key's been good. I got my 4 set finally. I just need to fill out a couple more dungeons for my overall IO for this guy. And we're vibing. Ancestors are spawned by Ancestral Swiftness and Unleash Life. Yo, Mockery. Thanks so much for the new sub, dude. They can also spawn from casting Riptide through one of the hero talents, I think is what it is. I think. No. That's a talent we don't take, actually. Yo, Blackfire, thank you so much for the new sub, dude.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Tank. You stopped a little short. Oh boy, are we gonna have some damage in that next AoE. Yo, thank you, Girth. What's the spell? The green circle? I'm putting down every pack? I don't know. See a green circle. Oh my god, the rain jacket moves! Oh my god, just cookies. Thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Nice. That was a good grip. These keys are such good practice because it's like super helpful to learn how to kind of jump between healing and damage at the same time. And do so like safely. Kick. Use this cooldown window where you get a lot of recharge for like lava bursts. Alternate between that and some surges. Yeah, I don't know what the green circle you're talking about is, man. You talking about like Spirit Link? That evens out everyone's like health pools. So everyone like shares health pools basically with each other. Yeah. So if you're at 100% HP and somebody's at 50% HP, you give up some of your health to give to that other person. That's right, if you die, we all die. So I'm letting the tank go up to really high stacks, sometimes. I'm gonna dispel him here, but then I'm not gonna dispel him again until the next round of Overseer circles go out on the ground. That way he has 0 stacks, it'll be right here, dispel him, and then he can move out. It might make it a little bit worse for him in the short term, but it also means that when he has to move, he's not gonna be that slow. But you can kind of like dispel on cooldown until the Overseer's about to cast again. So I'm gonna hold on my cooldown right here, wait for the cast to go out. Probably gonna be right after this. You can't move at all, basically. And then we dispel. Because he's still gaining stacks constantly. And then here, we get to dispel on cooldown. And then we wait. So I have to wait an extra like 3 or 4 seconds, but if I dispelled right here, 1, 2, see? Then it would be a problem. Actually, would have had him at, I don't know, 10 stacks or something, and he would have been like slow running out of it. So it's not really that worthwhile. Another circle's in a couple seconds, but there's no more ads, so we're fine. Oh, we stuck it. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the back of the room. Oh my god, I'm tanking that shit. Oh, nice. Leap of Faith skipped it on this yesterday, freaked everyone out, but it was super effective. Worth. Yeah, I remember you were asking about that before. It's not as intimidating as it might look initially. Yeah. Hard to use Cloudburst? I don't think it's too bad. I'm just, I guess, lazier on my heals then. I'll activate Cloudburst, heal, Riptide, cast another Chain Heal, and then right as they're kind of ending, I'll just let the Cloudburst expire early for that. I'm gonna have to move around again, so I'll kick that. So, if you're talking about trying to drop Lenience to get Mindbender, the downside is that taking Mindbender makes your Shadow Covenant weaker. So, those buffed up penances would actually be weaker with Mindbender than they would with Shadow Fiends. Plus, the damage reduction gets better. The damage reduction aspect gets a lot stronger with Lenience into the higher keys that you go. The higher into dungeons that you go into, the more value damage reduction gives. So, yeah, you're all good, Robin. There's not really a good spot where it says, hey, like running Mindbender reduces the value of, you know, XYZ. It's all good. Still in combat. He got a sack brood. He got some wrists. GG's. Yeah, exactly, Scoop. We all hate lenience. We all hate lenience in this household. Hidden buttons at down here. Was that Mog? It's my rain jacket Mog. It's my rain jacket Mog. Got my little water boots and I got my jacket, my nice little bonnet. Keep me safe. What more do you need? What more do you need? Only the totem muted. Only the totem. Yeah. Brand new trading post stuff, you know? Well, you sometimes you have to wear your rain jacket out in the garden, you know? Sometimes you gotta. Bring me to the 15. Yeah, bring me to the 15. Ain't no way it's gonna work. But maybe? Maybe? Oh, let's go! Rain jacket hard mode. Why did I get invited to this? Oh my god. Let's go! Rain jacket on a 15. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Alright. Haste and crit, Anderson.
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone
Alright.
to look out for them.
Gonna suck? Nah, it's gonna be great. I'm ready for it, dude. I got my tier set. I'm chilling and ready to roll. That's right. Old Rain Jacket's gotten into his first 15, guys. We got some healing to do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3.
Yo, Ganicus. Thanks so much for the prime, bro.
And her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses,
I feel like it was just yesterday I was doing an 8.
keep the devourers out. My people stand no chance.
It's because it was just yesterday. 2 days ago. 2 days ago.
The devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Sword Scribe.
Who has my dot on them? There we go. Lucid Disaster. Thank you for the 4 months, bro.
Look out! Something is
Alright,
coming
let's
up.
do it. I actually still have Poison Cleansing Totem on. Oh, shit. Tragically. Doc kind of fucks. That's part of Cell. There's weak auras that can do it too, Jorsh. but it's a function of Cell that I'm using. It's called Targeted Spells, and you can upload any spell ID basically and track when it's being cast on a player. So usually the Cell add-on devs will do it, but I always kind of just manually add it before a new season just so it's all up to date and ready to go. Because sometimes something gets missed. They kill it? Oh, they killed it. Thank goodness. Yeah, I'm walking on a treadmill. Exclamation point setup has the link to all the desk stuff I have. Yeah, in this house we walk, we heal, and we yap a lot. Hey, you bet, Swan. Appreciate it, dude. I did make some videos walking on the treadmill, but then YouTube did not like it, so we stopped doing that. I don't really think I need to do more pad, to be honest, so I'm just gonna hit some single target. Oh no! AMZ next dots. Alright, I'm saving my ancestors, saving old grandma and grandpa. Hopefully old little DK here follows the plan. AMZs. He followed the plan. Zypher did not follow the plan. It's okay though. But the ancestors were actually plenty on their own. Cute.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
That was a lot of damage. Well, YouTube itself didn't ding me. People just bitched. You're like, this video is so confusing to watch while you walk. And I was like, is it? But it's whatever. I don't think YouTube itself did, but, you know, I don't want to have angry comments about that stuff. That's how I feel, Swan. That's how I feel, bro. Don't like it that I don't have to watch it? Yeah. It's whatever. It was like a simple thing for me to do, though. Yeah. But that's how it always goes. Like, people will, like, make comments, like, who are... It'll be, like, the 1% of people, you know, who'll make comments about stuff. Or, like, leave a bad review or something.
I just tried Resto Shaman for the first time since S1TWW and damn it feels so much easier than Disc Priest.
Pretty good. Pretty strong. Thank you for the 9 months left. Appreciate you, bro. That's right, gotta walk and chew bubblegum. That's the line I always use on like guildies when they're like talking mid-raid night and then they die to like the next mechanic. I'm like, oh, you can't walk and chew bubblegum.
They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless.
Appreciate you, Hork. Time to put that to the test and see what really annoying things I can do then. I should have a Farseer guide coming out very, very soon, so keep an eye on the YouTube. Make sure you're subbed to the YouTube if you haven't already. But I'll walk you through what I'm doing right here. Just give me a sec. Alright, so damage is going out. Hit my Unleash, hit my Cloudburst, hitting Chain Heals. Looking back, trying to kick anything far away. We took a really big chunk of damage right there, so I'm just automatically activating the Spirit Link Totem. A lot of times, especially with healer cooldowns, it's a lot better to shoot first and ask questions later. I didn't have time to think about what the next thing is going to be, what the next threat is going to be, or any of that. You just go. Now I have some personals, I'm going to activate that and start focus healing everybody else. Does not have a big personal up. My personal is falling. I'm going to let my Cloudburst auto pop right there. Actually, I triggered it early because there was a burst of damage. I don't have much in the tank, so I'm going to spread around some Riptides and do some damage. I still have my healer trinket, which came back on the left side here. So I'm just making sure Riptides are up on people. Hit my Unleash on cooldown, even if nothing is there to buff with Unleash. I just hit an Unleash Life Riptide, and like that's pretty low value, but there's nothing to use it on. And 5 seconds later, it's going to be back up again. So, walking into pulling more mobs. I'm going to just hit my own personal, because this should be like moderate to low amounts of damage. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sit there and activate my Healing Tide, which is going to give me some instant cast Surge of Light procs. That's right above my Cloudburst Totem. Then I'm going to hit my Cloudburst Totem, hit Unleash, do some damage, put up a little dot. If I need to chain heal anybody, which I probably will in a second, there you go. Then I can. If I need to surge somebody, I can do it because I have a couple freebies. Got another round of Ancestors, and I'm just doing damage. Hey, how you doing, Bella? Shaman would never be a scam. Ooh, do not have a lot for that. But now I do. So I'm going to pop my own defensive. I'm going to sit there and babysit the tank a little bit more, because he was getting kind of railed from the last tank buster that went out. And since I have a big defensive up in Astral Shift, I'm not going to worry too much about myself. Disc and raids? Yes. All in the Wowhead guides. I mean, nah, disc in general is just bad for raids right now, man. Unfortunately, the spec is just in a really, really rough spot. Like, I've been doing all my prog as holy lately. What I would do with, like, Sentinel shields is I probably would just use it for the intermission. You do miss a bit of timing from it, but I think that works out. That's so true, Micro. So true. Alright, big damage. Cloudburst, Ancestral Swiftness, Riptide everybody while there's low damage. Chain heal as damage starts ramping up. And then we DPS. There should be more class tuning this week, I would imagine. I think that's everybody's guess. Yeah, Cloudburst is way better. Like, it's massively, massively better to run Cloudburst. The way you want to think about it is like it starts the timer, where as long as you are doing healing, you are building up output in your Cloudburst bank that you can kind of burst and pop whenever. So the tank's gonna get clawed. I'm gonna activate the Cloudburst button again, and it's gonna push up his health pools to full once more. I'm just gonna put up some shields, take my time, set up Ascendance. When did they change this to not target healers? This must have been like this week, right? Yeah, Cloudburst will prefer injured targets and stuff. Yeah, you can see the Cloudburst right next to my Riptides, Peregrine. My tank's supposed to an MDT route and then not follow it? Because it makes them look like they know what they're doing. Yeah. Well, maybe I got lucky. I mean, I didn't get targeted back-to-back times. It's kind of insane. I mean, listen, I could have rolled really high, but that's like 9 targets across 5 players. And then it didn't target me twice. I don't know. It's been a long time since I took probabilities class and stats class. Yeah, it might have been a streamer luck pull. I hope it was. Maybe I'm on the streamer client where nothing targets me. Maybe just lucky. Got your hopes up? I mean, listen, it's entirely possible that they hotfix the dungeon right now, and you guys just have to go run a dungeon and see for yourself. You never know. I said I'm doing it. You get targeted by like 5 in a row or something. Have to pull that boss now as a healer. See? Alright, let's go. Let's see what happens. Who knows? I could be on the bleeding edge of brand new tuning. Brand new changes. Brand new dungeon nerfs. Yeah. And if you get targeted, you're just not Blizzard's favorite. It's just tough. It's my repair bill. Sorry, I'm not taking invoices right now. Riptide land like a truck? If you have it buffed by Coalescing Waters. Yes. So after you cast a Chain Heal, it buffs the direct healing of your next Riptide by 75%, and it stacks twice. So if you chain heal, Riptide, then yeah, it's gonna hit like a truck. So sounds like you're using Riptide right. You got targeted? Well, guess the game just doesn't like you. It's tough, man. Man, I keep getting sniped on my kicks. I am playing Farseer. Yep. Firm Jack gaslighting. I just said there was possibilities, okay? All I said was there's possibilities. I said maybe there's brand new possible hotfixes and they affected me first before everybody else. You never know. Maybe I'm just an advanced client. Maybe I got a brand new update. Maybe, you know, somebody at Blizzard's just at the controls over my dungeon. You remember in the Viva Rock Vegas, the Flintstones like Las Vegas movie, where they're playing dice and everything like that, and then out of the blue, the leader of the casino is like, we're gonna change your luck from winning to losing. And then, like, you know, the Flintstones and Barney, I guess it was the Rumbles, right? Or the Rubbles? You know, then they went like bankrupt in Vegas. Maybe that just happens, right? I don't think anybody got that movie reference. Wait, did you see that movie? They literally had this like big switch. It was like, you go for, yes, yeah, it was such a good movie. It was so campy. Like, I'll show them. The Grandpa Jack stories. Listen, man. That's about all I remember about that movie, so maybe the rest of it was good. I don't know. Can you tell I grew up in a small town and there was nothing to do? Shaman's the most passive auto healer? I don't know. Void Weaver, you kind of just apply atonement and smash damage over and over again. Or you liked it, watched it a lot, can't remember anything more from it? Yeah, yeah. That's the challenge, though, is you don't want to go watch it again, because maybe it'll kind of ruin your preconceived notions of the movie, you know? Imagine. Alright, stay-at-home dad. No borrowed power system. Ever goes away, but you can only choose one at a time. And you have to look on Wowhead which one's best for your spec. Heart of Azeroth, Legion Artifact, Hero Talents. You know what I'm imagining? That the specs that the devs play would have some amazing balance and some cool stuff. And then those specs that the devs don't play might be a nightmare. There's a lot of projects I think that would be insanely fun if Blizzard gave enough resources and time and everything like that to class development. But I swear they pull those class development devs off of working on classes and they put them on like some other random project all the time. Drives me crazy. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, man. Search M+ timer witty on Wago, and it's made by Relo, R-E-L-O-E. That's what you'll be looking for. The recharging section is Lava Burst. See what I did for the Bloodlust right there, by the way, guys? Every time you pick up a spirit, it gives you a damage buff. So if you wait for the intermission to lust, you get the 3 stack. Oh, you know what's crazy? You could pop that Lumathar trinket and have it back every time that the circle AoE goes off. That's pretty nice. Lily Trinket it's like pretty good for M+, but it's more of a raid trinket than anything else. For safety, Kaja, yeah, you want to Riptide up. Woo! 411 points. Let's go. Big IO.
So much sweat.
Thank you for invite.
Also honor and oath for
Old Rain Jacket gained 411 points.
there was always the
Yes, please. Oh, we got an Azakarian Parapodia. Oh, sick. Oh my god. Life is just good for a Rain Jacket, man. Life's just good. Thank you, big dog. Oh, let's go. Carried? Nobody died. Nobody died. GG's. That trinket's only good if you're constantly dealing damage. So you should probably run it as monk. I think you could run it as monk since you're constantly dealing damage for monk. Yeah. The challenge with Shaman is you have to maintain at least like a dot. $701, heal 15. Nobody died. Nobody died. You guys want to get that end of dungeon thing? Tab in. Tab in right now. Details, Mythic Plus. Right there. Right there for you. You can surge. Yep. It's just like often very convenient to be chain healing. So, and yes, you must chain heal on a Riptide target. Because you got this talent right here called Flow of the Tides, where you do more healing with chain heal if you chain heal a Riptide target. But it also munches it up. It also munches it up. Yeah, they might just be focusing on raid and stuff, Mark. It's entirely possible. What's the best iteration of a healer spec in terms of fun? Probably like Spirit Shell discs, but in a more balanced way. Late BFA disc with corruption. Something like that. Something like that. You don't want to hit Healing Wave in Keys. Nah. Healing Wave is bad. Just hit Surge. I hit 57 Surges in that dungeon and 103 chain heals. Surge, Riptide, Chain Heal. Refreshing Waters. Oh, I'm not even taking that. But that's a Healing Surge talent. Yeah. I'm not even taking that. But yeah, that doesn't affect Healing Wave. You bet, Kashma. Healing Wave. I don't know, Kev. Everything else here is also affected by Surge and Chain Heal. So. When do you want to use Cloudburst? Anytime damage is going out. Yeah. Anytime damage is going out. Healing one. This is Healing Wave, Healing Surge, and Riptide, and Chain Heal crits. Give me mana back. Other one is Tidal Waves. This is reduced cast time for Healing Wave, more crit for Surge, and cast time for Chain Heal. Both the Haystar Akara trinket and the one from Eco. You could do that. I would long term want to get you a Lumathar trinket though. Yeah. Basically, you just want to use Cloudburst whenever there's healing to do. And you can either let it pop on its own, or you can manually pop it if you want. Like, I probably could have manually popped it more. If I really wanted to. But I was just kind of chilling with it. Wasn't a big deal. Stat optimization for Shaman. Haste and crit. Trinket recommendations. You're only playing Voidweaver Disc. In keys, you would do the Lumathar trinket and then probably the Azakara and Parapododia. Yeah. So the Nexus King command is like decent feedy, but there's better options out there. There's better options. Oh, you're talking about Whispering Waves. That's a raid talent. You don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to run that in keys. It's not a raid option. Parapodia is like 60-70% uptime, but it also stacks. That's like the big thing that you got to keep in mind, is that the intellect buff can stack. Yeah. Well, Whispering Waves is a raid talent lapped, so that's probably what you're seeing, is like people recommend this as the raid build. That's the preferred setup for whenever you're in a raid. So like you would take these talents in raids. But when you're in Keystones, you run this stuff. Ever drop Lava Burst in big packs or just chain? If you have a prio target, you have to kill. Yes. What do you use your swiftness on? Send on cooldown, depending on the situation. Just send it on cooldown. It's a 30-second cooldown, and it gives you either a damage or a healing amplifying window. So, TLDR, just use it with stuff, you know? I've sent it on Chain Lightning when there's no damage to do. I've sent it on Lava Burst when there's no damage to do. I've sent it on Chain Heal, or I've sent it on Surge when there is healing to do, you know? You could macro Swiftness into everything if you wanted to, because it's off the GCD, but I wouldn't really recommend it. There's a lot of times you want to save it for a specific moment, and that like helps your safety. Because it's like every 30 seconds you have a really powerful healing window. Because you get 2 ancestors that spawn from the ancestral swiftness alone, and you have an 8-second window where you do 25% more damage and healing. And your ancestors are replicating that, juicing up your cloudburst some more, all of that. So it's a really important button to manually control. But you do want to use it almost on cooldown, unless you're saving for something specific. Alright. You know what we need to do? We need to go to some mean streets. Is that healing with the 4-set? Yeah, I have 4-set now. I don't think they fixed it, Knight. I'm not sure. Can you be more specific, Water?
In cell 2 questions, can I put self first? And can I put odd groups and even groups next to each other? Cheer 100.
You need snippets for those. Yeah. If you go to the cell add-on on the About tab, there's like their own Discord. They have snippets that allow you to do that. I have not messed around with those personally, though. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with Farseer. You can play it prior to 4-set, Big, if you want. In fact, I'd kind of recommend it so you get a feel for just using your abilities on cooldown and stuff. It'll help a lot. It'll help a lot. So, haste followed by crit and mastery is probably preferred for just overall healing, Sava. But I like running verse whenever I'm playing Voidweaver for more healing and for like the safety aspect. That's always really important. Yeah. That's what I do. All right, let me run to the bathroom real fast, and I'll be right back. People in class Discord don't recommend it because it's less healing, but it also results in you being way more squishy. Yeah, and I feel like it's a bad argument telling people to not go after like versatility as Void Weaver, because if you're playing correctly in like a 10 or a 12, you're just gonna overheal, and you could really just be like running any fucking stats you want and you'll be fine, because the stats are close enough together. But if you're somebody who wants to progress into higher level dungeons, you're going to need the extra versatility to survive. So if your goal is to progress anyway, you should just go pace verse, you know? That's how I view it, at least. All right, I got some upgrades to do. It would be nice to max out both of these trinkets, but I feel like that might not be the play. I don't have any Mythic track pieces. But I have a shit ton of Rune Crest, actually. So let me use them. God, that takes carved. I have a lot of shit, actually. Oh man. I'm gonna need some Valor Stones, actually. I'm getting close to needing some Valor Stones. So, I basically have the Gilded Crest I need to max those trinkets, but I would not have the Valor Stones to max out the other items. So, I probably will max both of these trinkets pretty soon. But I need Valor Stones for it. I'd rather max out other stuff. I'm not going to fuck with this, because I'm going to replace that with something better. So that's a later project. Yeah. Sounds good, Water. Two best trinkets? Yeah. Rain Jacket's owning, man. This guy's got all the luck. This guy's getting all the luck. Alright. This is probably what I would run in a raid. Farseer is for haste. Yep. Healing Tide Totem and Priory Trinket. Healing Tide's not that big of a healing cooldown. It's not that that nuts. Sludgate have a decent ring. I want to push keys on him now that I actually have some gear on him. No, he does not. Like I want to do the bigger keys. That has Haste Mastery. I already have that one. I gotta bite the bullet and I gotta do streets, don't I? Yeah. I just gotta do streets. It is easy. I wanna push IO, I wanna push score if I can. Yeah. Nobody died, Lapped. Look at this. No deaths. perfectly clean run. Put some respect on Rain Jacket's name. When people write quick in their key titles, they're just reminding everybody it's a timed event and that they're gonna do it quickly. They just want to go fast, man. Alright, fuck it. Just rip it 10. So, both of them are good water. I think it's more personal preference until you get to like 0.1% title range. IMO. Best in the title range? I think it'll be like some dungeons like Arakara, Dawnbreaker, you would want to go Voidweaver. Some dungeons like Priory or Gambit, you'd want to go Oracle. Something like that. That's probably what I think is going to happen. I think it'd probably be like a 60-40 or 70-30 Voidweaver to Oracle. But we'll see. Lots can change. If they do tuning this week, for example, and they buff overall atonement, and they don't change anything, then it's going to like push Voidweaver to the forefront. Yeah, because like right now, if it doesn't matter between Voidweaver or Oracle, then Voidweaver does more damage, so everyone's going to want to play what does a lot of damage. Yeah. So, depending on how tuning goes, like like I said, if they buff Atonement straight up overall across the board, that's going to better help Voidweaver than it would Oracle, you know? Oracle's does a lot better for anything outside of group healing. You have spot healing for days. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, everyone's got a preference. And if you just play your sub-spec correctly, it's not going to matter. Like, yes, it's fun doing a lot of damage, but is that going to be the difference between you chesting and not chesting your 12? It shouldn't be. Because if it is the case, then a lot of problems are happening in that dungeon run that maybe are your fault if you're letting somebody die, but, you know, maybe it's them not kicking. Maybe it's them, you know, pulling extra mobs, right? Maybe they shouldn't stop hitting the rotation buttons, and maybe they should use the one-button rotation. I saw that it helped Tettles out quite a lot. I mean, there's a lot of different things that can happen in these dungeons that can impact it more than healer damage, let's say. I don't have a weak aura for Nexus King Command Knight. Yeah. If you search on Wago, I'm sure that there is some stuff, though. I think people are too comfortable with Oracle Shields. In Season 2, they wouldn't even invite other healers. Possibly, yeah. Tettle should go into animal control with how many strays he catches. I'm just giving him more advertising. I'm just giving him more advertising. All it takes is somebody to be like, oh, who's that Tettles guy? I want to go watch his stuff. Point in the game where people lose a key ever for the healer not DPSing? In Shadowlands, yeah. In Shadowlands, there was a lot of dungeons that didn't really have very much damage on the party. And the best healer almost every season of Shadowlands was who did the most personal damage. There were some seasons where, you know, like Priest was the best because they did the most... Priest did the most, like, contributed damage with, like, Power Infusion and like the Night Fae fairies and stuff they had back then. So that was like a little bit different, but still like the same concept. Yeah, Boone was pretty insane. It was pretty insane. People are demanding it right now, but I think that the damage is kind of low in these dungeons. I think we're gonna get like some really ridiculous explosion in like IO score and rank pushing and all that other stuff, and then people are gonna care more about survivability. I don't know. I think 10s are easy enough this season that you just need people with like a pulse and occasional kicks and you'll be fine.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Don't need to overthink it.
Halt. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons
5,
and follow me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
14 start to require brain cells? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. But I just mean that, like, you know, WoW community is always going to be like, I want this most optimal thing, and like, there's so many times where you just need people to play their spec and play them well, and you'll be fine. Like, there's like always something more that you can be doing, myself included, you know. There's like always something more that you can do to do better in these dungeons, and sometimes, honestly, as a healer, it feels like you get to these points where it's not so much about what you are, like, you're healing, and it feels like it's a lot more about, are you properly able to like communicate defensives and kind of coach people through defensives, and that'll actually have like a really significant impact. So keys do I recommend for pushing for 3K after you get all the 12s done? I think Streets post nerf is not that bad. I feel like Dawnbreaker's really easy as well. If you run an Arakara, just bring like at least 2 poison dispels in your group, and then you should be fine. And make sure they know they're being brought specifically to dispel. And like, I would go out of my way to tell them, hey, got your dispel? And then, you know, if they say yes, then invite them. If they don't say anything, don't invite them, kind of deal. I think Ecodome is also really chill. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the tough ones are going to be like pushing up Priory. I think Floodgate's like tough but fair. I think Halls is really annoying. I think Gambit can be challenging, especially in the Dragon Boss. Yeah, I think that Dragon Boss this season is going to be the bane of everyone's existence. Yep. I know, Romp. I saw you posting in Discord this morning. I'm like, it feels like it's every day someone's asking about Dawnbreaker. Ten Gambit for the first time ever. The Dragon Boss went well. I was shocked. And then it'll never happen to you again, Maddie. And everybody is going to think that you're lying when you tell them that one time it went well. They're all going to look at you like you were crazy. Leave the time bomb up on your DK for bad DPS in the AMZs. How dare he? Whoa! Big kahuna. Rarely use Cloudburst? Well, I'm on a 10, so I don't really need to use it right now. So Oh, I definitely do not know what the first craft for the warriors are, but I can tell you where to look it up. Go to the Warcraft Logs website, and then go to the Archon site from there. And then it'll look at, like, data-driven meta builds. And then you can go to, like, the gear page for Prot Warriors and just go see what everybody's crafting. That's what I would do. I'm just trying to farm this street so I can get a ring, so don't expect to do a lot of healing here. I am cranking that damage hog. So I need the streets ring. It's a crit haste ring. It's high haste too.
Require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Serene. If she escapes to your world, the artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
I actually don't know if you can bop it nights. Ah. Damn, he took a double. Here, have a Cloudburst Totem. Exclamation point UI Pyro. It's all in the Waggo client. Single target, yeah, and you have Ancestors up. Isn't it better to still cast Chain Lightning? If you have multiple targets to hit, yeah. Otherwise, you Lava Burst. So. Yeah, it's a ton of damage, water. Yep. It's tons and tons of damage.
Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our.
What I need is a distraction. Kindness shots. This beast would do nicely. Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of.
Yeah, if they have data on it, base, I'm down. But my understanding, you always wanted to take advantage of the lava bursts. I thought lava burst got some buffs 3 weeks ago or something crazy like that. That was like originally for elemental, but it also impacted Resto. Yep. Just depends on what I'm doing, Kazma. Depends on if I'm focusing on raid or M+. Healers are always bottom DPS. Yeah, something's very, very wrong if they're not.
We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this. Imbecile, turn it off.
you doing, Jug?
Variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic.
My Powerball tickets for tonight? No, I didn't. If you win though, I'm gonna ask for you to upgrade to that tier 3 sub, alright? You know, I won't say anything else. It'll be like the Batman thing, you know. You'll hit the tier 3 sub. I'll know that you won the lottery and you're a billionaire now, but I won't say anything. You know, I'll nod to you, you nod back to me. And then we never see each other again. Gifting 10 tier 3s? Whoa. Except everyone who's listening? Ah, they'll forget. They'll forget. We'll have more WoW drama. That'll take over the news cycle, you know?
Saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it?
Let's go.
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Katerzai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
If I go out though, Jug, and then suddenly they're like, the jackpot was won in Austin. Have everyone blowing me up. Oh. Tragic. Who would have done that? Ends up being some streamer who hits it. Yeah, there's a lot of them in Austin. There's a lot of them. Watch you play Holy after 13 years. This is not what I remember. I got a bunch of Holy guides, which might help you out. I think today is just a wet and wild shaman day. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, premonition definitely takes some time to get used to. Oh, 3 stacks of the buff. Oh my god, we are just cranking damage on this single peacekeeper. He didn't even know it hit him. Oh, jump the fence. Okay. Ooh. Well, he's jacking up Lady K. Well, when you get fuck you money, when you win the lottery, you can. So I can be bribed. Derrick Henry and Lamar second round. I got Lamar in the 3rd round of my 12-player league. Yeah, that worked out pretty well.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Your league hogs quarterbacks. Just load up on like running backs or something, you know? I'm not sure, Cash. I made a video about it a while ago, but I don't remember off the top of my head. It's in my like new player guides on YouTube. Yeah. I have like a whole playlist of new player guides, and it goes over like questionably epic, but it's been a minute. So, I only play Divine Aegis if I'm playing Oracle Seg. It's a bad talent if you're playing Void Weaver. Nice, Umbreco. There's the NFL kickoff watch party stream. I don't think we can do that on Twitch anymore. Like, you used to be able to watch it with your chat if it was on Prime, but I think they got rid of that watch party stuff entirely, that feature on Twitch. Yeah, shit's annoying. Because I would love to watch some football with you guys. Yeah. But also, those Thursday night games are so bad. Usually. The kickoff one's probably good. It's like, what, Eagles and like Cowboys or something like that? Yeah, it'll probably be a pretty good game. But I swear, man, it drives me insane getting my hopes up for a good game on Thursday night, and they're almost always just like awful. They're almost always like awful matchups. You get like the Jets and the Steelers. Watch them score a total of 12 points. Like, yay. It's like, oh my fucking god. Even Al Michaels is like falling asleep and shit. Yeah, but at least you get to watch the Cowboys get messed up, Noken. At least you get to watch them lose. Yeah. There were like way too many primetime games for the Jets over the past 2 years. Watching like Sunday night or Thursday night games with the Jets, and they just stunk. I'm just like, oh my fucking god, man. Oh man. Check on Questionably Epic, Kashma. You can compare and contrast items and stuff. Chiefs Chargers Friday night in Brazil. That could be a good game. I like where the Chargers are going a lot, to be honest. Yeah. Playing Heathen Rain? Nope. As Farseer, you don't even have to bother. You tried it? Yeah. I bet that was the last time, huh? Yep. Plugin or filters for my mic for streaming. I use Beacon, B-E-A-C-N, and they kind of have their own like audio software that you can kind of like fine tune depending on your voice and your settings. So I had one of them help me set all my stuff up, but I don't think it's like too involved. Like, you know how some people will modify their voice and everything like that, so it's like super, super deep or whatever. I don't do anything like that. Come on, let me click. Here's what mine looks like, though. So I think this is what the... There was a guide for it or something that labeled what all these were, but yeah. But if I started talking like this all the time, I mean, that's just like how I can put my voice, but then I can also have like a really high tone, so yeah, you know. I just speak however is more comfortable. I mean, I didn't need to at anybody, Mr. Mitch, but yeah, you know. That sure sound good in an untreated room. You know who does use a sure, though, is Aya. She might be able to have some better suggestions for you. Because I know the Shures are really, really good. Yep. That was by design, Mitch. By design. Yeah, you bet, dude. Yeah, if there's one thing, like, if you're ever getting into any content creation that you do want to spend a lot of time, though, it is your mic. Like, you could basically get, like, a cheap webcam and have that for, you know, the first couple of years of you making any sort of content. Totally fine. But you don't ever want to cheap out on a mic. So, Shures are great. I like the Beacon mics a lot because they also have, like, a mixer, and I can mess around with a lot of, like, the mixer stuff. That way I can, like, adjust my sounds for different channels. Like, I can adjust the music or the game audio just on this little... I can't quite lift it up to the camera. This thing right here. It's got a couple different dials. I can switch around stuff and mute certain things. Mute specific audio channels whenever I want. And I don't have to open up any audio software in the process. Which I absolutely love. That's true. A lot of streamers aren't using cams and anything. It used to, back in the day, be like mandatory on Twitch. It was like just Lyric, who was the only one on Twitch who didn't stream with a cam. Yeah. We did this in hard mode. I got slapped by the frontal from the pack before the boss. Oh, because you aren't immune to that. Yeah. Yep. It's a rough way to end Tazvesh hard mode, dude. I came to troll you for not doing the cell phone stream before that. Why is there no priest in this run, Madge? Because I already did, like, all my keys on priest this week. I already did all this, the possible keys I could be doing on them. Gotta gear up a rain jacket. He's actually almost at Gilded Crest Cap. That's nuts. I've been farming. Yeah. This is what, 12 I get? So I'll be at 250, so I need like 2 more keys to be done. It's kind of insane, actually.
Is there no sanctuary from your filth? Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazaveh.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul!
Huh. Streamers have, what, closed captioning? Some of them do, but I don't really think it's worth because it almost always had a ton of errors. Like, I got emails from, I guess not Americans, non-English speakers, or not native English speakers for my YouTube videos because the auto captioning on YouTube was actually super bad. And they're like, hey, love your content, you know, but also can you please turn it off because it's just awful dubbing. It's like awful, awful translations that are nothing at all related to what your video is about. So I was like, oh, sure. Yeah, I know it's gonna get a lot better. It's actually so interesting seeing these things, and a lot of like public perception is like, oh my god, AI is gonna be bad and everything, but it's gonna get smart pretty quick. There's like a break point where it's suddenly it's gonna be like so unhelpful, and then after a certain point, it's gonna be
A willing sacrifice.
an absolute must. Where'd he go? Dude, I am on the hero's journey. Holy shit. Give me a ring, please. Blizzard.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo
Can we get a ring? Ring? Anybody? Damn. That's right. Technology moves pretty quick. Yeah. Well, what can you do? Ugh. Yeah, talent build right here for you. Yeah, there should be the same stuff that Foon has on his Wowhead guides as well. Healing point. Oh, the Riptide. Or the Deluge and Healing Rain points. Went into Primal Tidal Core and Ancestral Awakening. Yeah. And then Preeminence is pretty good because your DREs, your Deeply Rooted Elements, are proccing the 6-second Ascendance window, and it gives you even more haste. And the haste just allows your ancestors to just do so much output, whether it's damage or it's healing. It feels super, super good. Yo, be right there. Oh man, guildies are running keys. It's time to bring in probably Jackhammer. Probably a Jackhammer angle. I think right now I'm just gonna run with the 3-minute Ascendance. Guild keys get all carried? No, 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 no. You cannot be saying Jackhammer's getting carried.
Sublime?
I'd back to back.
Yo.
Yo.
You sniped me, Jack. Well done.
Oh, did I really?
GG.
You beat me
Love
by
it.
10 seconds.
Yoink.
What are we doing?
Do you need weeklies? I'm just
I
getting
do,
4
but I just need
vaults.
one. It's fine. I can just.
Yeah,
I
if you
can
want one, you can come in. Because
No.
I'm just going for a
If
4
you need it,
vault.
it's no big deal.
Well, I need
No.
2, so
Yeah, I'll tag in later or something.
don't matter to me.
Oh, what were we doing? Gambit? Sorry,
I'm at Priory. I'm at Priory.
Prior? Okay. That's only key Aaron does for.
Oh, true. What is that macro for
My
the
vault will
cloak?
be 4 Priories this week, and that's it.
Pals working here.
Reshi. There we go.
Tagging Zorgon then.
I think so.
Yeah. Ain't no big streamer. I need this for content. Oh no, that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, he's doing it on his pally, so he does need he needs a key.
Should have bought that candle trinket.
Nah, you got a shit of love. Let me upgrade my alts and stuff.
Those chips rot.
Yeah.
GG.
It just didn't play this character at all.
Let me upgrade this character. But I mean, my Pally has a key. My Monk has a key, I think. The only character that doesn't have a key is my Druid. So what this also lets me do is buy a little bit of time. So I can get my, my Druid a little bit of gear. Right? Because I think... Where is... Oh, it has to like wait for the effect. All right, that's good. He's got a vault. Not much else. He's got good gear from last season, though. Ooh, congrats, man. There's nothing better than having like a really, really good vault waiting for you. Or what, you know, should be a good vault. It should be a good vault. From the boss we didn't kill? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people get Lumathar loot without even killing it. Alright, so Jak Theer should have a vault. He does. And a lot of crappy gear. Let's go. Oh, I think I need to raid the Warband bank. I think I put some stuff in there for him. Not that. Alright, some of these pieces are awful. What the... Maybe I took everything out already. This is all bad. Yeah, he's a rat and he already got an 11 done. We timed an 11 Ecodome with my rat Theer, alright? So put some respect on his name. Put some respect on his name. He's like 644 or something like that. Something like that. Alright, let me see. This guy's really a rat, though. This guy's very much a rat. Got some friends who pay for boosts early this season, too? No, I just got to Guildies carry. Oh, shit, I didn't upgrade my cloak. I'll have to do that. 80% rats? Yeah, because I've been working. I was at my job, casting world first. And then I was raiding 20 hours a week. Been a little busy. But now it's time to get busy working on the alts. Been playing while casting? I was raiding. I was raiding. Alright, this guy needs some stuff. This guy needs some stuff. Like a serious operation. Wait, why does it say I'm 6'10"? If there's a bunch of gear that I need to put on, I guess I gotta find it. I don't know where it's saying this eye level is supposed to be coming from. Oh, 528, big. 548, big. All right. Yeah, I got no idea. It says it's the war bank, I guess, but I checked. You guys have the goldfish memory. Remember when I checked and there was nothing there? And it was all like 400 eye level pieces and stuff? That kind of just happened. Renown? Yeah, you don't want to see my renown. I'm pretty sure I can find a better weapon. That's a mail helm. That's mail, that's plate, that's plate, that's mail. And that's not for healers. Yeah. Lapped, you got a lot of opinions about my gameplay. You got a lot of opinions about my gameplay. Oh, shit, there is other tabs. Why is it not everything? I thought it was everything. Well, that helps. I didn't even know there were other tabs. Alright, I need... Ooh, it's an Agi staff, though. Damn. Oh, that's tragic. Because all the BOE gear that you buy off the auction house is like $640, isn't it? I don't know, buy a belt. Wahoo. Oh, these are cloth boots. That's good. I remember that bottle service. That's good. Okay, couple items. Oh, old tier, old tier. Warrior, Rogue, Monk, Evoker. Wait, I can actually use that on my... Yeah. Hang on, I gotta go back to my Evoker. Alright, that'll actually be good for him. That'll actually be good for him. Hang on, let me upgrade that stuff real fast. $3K in the RShaman, pure pugs. Whew, let's go, dude. Fantasy draft was good. I can pull it up if you want. If you're interested. I need a name for my team. So, I've got Lamar Jackson, Jahmyr Gibbs, Irving, Moore, Kirk, Pearsall, Hawkinson, Coleman, Bates, and the Broncos defense as my like starting lineup. I picked up Brian Robinson. He can be one of my flex. I got Najee Harris for cheap, so he's gonna be sitting there for a while. I got Chris Godwin on the cheap as well, and I think that he's coming back like 3 or 4 games into the season or something like that. So he's my depth pick, I guess. So I'm a little bit weaker on the receivers, but that's kind of by design. Yeah, that's the thing though, is like, I didn't get the strongest receivers, but I'm locked in on running backs. And that was my biggest problem last season, is I just had to deal with so many running back injuries that I just like, I couldn't do anything. You know? Plus, when it comes to the waivers, you get like $100 or something like that to spend on players. So I'm just gonna like dump all that into like a good receiver that's available. But I picked up like Wan'Dale Robinson, Godwin, Amari Cooper. There's a couple like washed up people like that probably won't do that well. We'll see. You know, but we're kind of just, we'll sit back and see what happens. Like, I was kind of expecting more out of Keon Coleman last season, but he was like one of my like last picks of the draft or something like that. Yeah. But in terms of like players that are available right now, you got what, like Hollywood Brown, Tyler Lockett. I was kind of thinking about picking up Tyler Lockett. But yeah, it's looking a little bit dire. So I think just like the first, I think that the first player that really like pops off or something like that, I am just going to spend all of my waiver gold and pick them up. But yeah, I need a team name. I need a good team name after one of my players. Yeah, Tyler Lockett was always the receiver for the Seahawks that would like catch the ball, immediately go down, have like super, super poor yards after the catch, but he would always be available. You know? How you doing, Hamish? Yeah, exactly. I need something related to Jahmyr Gibbs because he was the 4th pick. I had the 4th pick of the draft. Something like that. All right, did I upgrade my cloak? Yeah, so that's good. Warbound Bank. Because there is some tier waiting for me. That. Ooh, that too. Double Xena token. I am just gearing up some rats right now, Hamish. Digging into the depths of my Warbound Bank. Try to find a couple upgrades. I didn't have to be cloth, man. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. We're cooking right now. Strength. Oh, well. Oh, wait. This is last season's tier. Oh, well. It's only 623. Never mind. JK. Percent plus the other day for science. Oh, let's go. Still working on your shaman, right? How's that been treating you? These are season 1 sparks. Oh no. All right, we got a little bit of bag space to clean up. $649. Yeah, that'll do. All right. Slowly making the characters less ratty by the second, guys. Don't need that. That's got a leech on it. Give me the leech. Our Shami guide coming out very soon. Hopefully tomorrow, but very, very soon. Lamar Lemarier. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. I like that. Oh, that might be a good one. I'm gonna think about that. I might do that. Yeah, they're actually like decent trinkets. DOE trinkets. Entering combat summons an orb of dark power to assist you. Are these actually like real trinkets? Do they do things? I don't really care if they're good, but do they just do anything? Screw it. I guess it's eye level, so it doesn't really matter. Is that all it says? Alright, well, that's an eye level increase. I wonder if anybody is actually used these before. $6.56 in one piece. Prezark, well, I want to gear up all the healers eventually. Probably do a 0 to hero on like Druid or something, but I at least want to get all the healers to like 3k this season. Keep up to date with them and all, you know. And then by the time that like farm gets kind of boring for like my priest or something like that, then I'll probably just bring in alts every week and learn up on all the alts, get pretty good at them in raid and keys, and just kind of take it from there. If something like the main issue I find is that there's a lot of times something might be really fun or interesting to me, but then I don't really want to invest later on in the season to really like improve a character. So I'm going to try to gear them up now, and then hopefully by doing that, we'll be more inclined like later on, you know. Druid main, Shammy feels slow, Mistweaver doable. Shaman gets a lot faster when you get more haste, and when you run 3-minute Ascendance, which gives you haste. Because when you proc your deeply rooted elements, it'll proc your Ascendance, which also gives you a haste benefit. So I think that would probably be like the best angle for you to get kind of used to. I think that would probably help out a lot. But it also takes a while to get like a reasonable amount of haste, you know. I did not get the rep quests. My reputation is not good. It's not good. It has changed a lot, Hamish. It'll do it to you. Alright, let's load up on the leather. 300. Oh, these are all BOEs. Jesus. Okay. JK. Now I'm going down the line. If you have Henry, I'm taking Lamar or Josh Allen. I would take Josh Allen, yeah. I did, in my draft order, I did running back. I kind of regret not getting a receiver there, but I got Bucky Irving, so I'm fine. But I did running back, receiver, quarterback. So they would get numbers. They would definitely get numbers. But you also don't want to have to bench both of them on the bye week and just because like otherwise your bye week is just an auto loss, you know? And that's what you want to try to at least stay away from if you can. Ooh, that's actually pretty well priced. Yeah, I feel like that's the right way to look at it is if it's so likely that running backs are going to get injured, might as well pick them up. I kind of want to buy the better one, but it's a belt. So, yeah. I'll probably be like crafting a belt or something like that. Is this a piece I could catalyze? That would be insanely OP. Screw it. Could you check in like the cell Discord or something like that, Ski? Because I honestly don't use the mouse over, so I don't really have any familiarity with it. They would probably be able to like better figure out or better answer a question about it. They are unique. Yeah, take it easy, Shep. Good luck, my dude. Where's the haste mastery? Wait, 50k. $50k. That'll work. Oh shit. We are really gonna find out what these trinkets do. It's like a two-handed int staff. 11k. Let's go. All right, whole bunch of laundry. Oh, I gotta find a neck piece too. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, the transmog is cursed. It'll be cursed for a sec. We're getting new items. I'm replacing an elemental lariat. It's been an experience for old Jack's a grower. He needs some updated items. Oh yeah, I literally just bought a belt anyway. I'm dumb. Yep. Yeah, Jack Druid. That's what we'll call him. Oh my god, are these unique equipped? I can only have one baleful trinket. Fuck. Where's that baleful trinket at? Here you go. To the auction house. Okay, the Shadow Essence. Big eye level. Let's go. 652. If it's working for everything but dispels, it might be the modifier key for your dispels being the issue. Because if you have a modifier key like Alt or Control, that might activate the self-cast feature in your base options. Plans on the 18th to 23rd. The 22nd and the 23rd I'm moving. But before then, I'm probably fine. Probably good to go. Ooh, I got it. That was a trinket I needed to put on. Bag add-on is Baginator. Yeah, I think it's kind of the best of the rest. Hi, Constipated Lalafell. You might win the name of the day. Jumpism open, Fellowship open beta. Ooh, I will get packing early then. I will get packing very early then. Hell yeah. Hi to Mr. Ron. Yeah, that sounds great, man. God, I can't believe we're already into September. There we go. Happy belated. Thank you. Appreciate it. How you doing, Ramy? Your late birthday. Couldn't make the stream on Saturday. It's all good. It's not a problem. We got a couple keys done on Saturday. Went out to dinner Sunday. Got some drinks with friends and stuff as well. Now I am trying to make my druid a little less ratty. Just a little bit. See if I rat him into a guild key. Yep. Yeah, true coffee. Oh man. Alright, I think all that stuff is good. Yeah, I'm waiting for my guildies to get done doing a key, and then I'm gonna try to sneak my way in on one as best I can. I'm gonna try to. But let me run to the bathroom real fast, and I'll be right back. Yo, give her a break, coffee. You're good. Thank you, Ramy. I appreciate you.
Probably just got bracers.
What character do you want to do it on, Jack?
This one's right here. Jack's the grower. Dash Illidan.
Hell yeah.
Dash Rix.
Dash Crikes.
8 mil health.
Not a shower.
Real.
Not a shower.
What do we got?
We're gonna be growing, okay? I won't die one time.
Leave.
What about an
You
eco?
probably- you
What about
probably
a
beat
10?
Corbin.
What about a
You
10
beat Corbin.
eco?
Yo,
Corbin
I
overall.
can no longer take shit from all of you.
What about a
What?
10?
That's the
No
healer.
one's gonna
That's a healer.
die.
Jack.
No one's gonna
That's a
die, and
healer,
I'll
I
have
don't
more
care.
kicks than
No,
Corbin.
I'm
It's the
I'm
Jack
thankful,
guarantee.
Jack. I
Jack
appreciate
guarantee.
that.
Damage is a sliding scale of success. Healer is just do you live, yes or no.
Exactly.
You can do
It's a
that one
binary.
here. So
Uh,
What key do you want?
we got Flood and Ecodome. I don't think Ecodome does anything.
Yeah,
I think
Ecodome's
Ecodome's
super
the best
chill.
one.
We brought Jack Thier into Ecodome at 640. He was chilling.
I think Ecodome's an angle.
Okay.
I'll fix the Mog in a sec.
This Keys time with Corbin.
I'll fix it in a sec.
Ever keys time with
Not
Corbin?
sure, Feedy.
I need someone competent
Yeah,
Yeah,
people
man.
do 4-man keys all the time, so.
You lost to the tank last time.
Sliding scale.
Put the Divine Storm in the bag.
Wait, dungeon build? Yeah, I am, okay.
Where's the Bob Salami staff? I know I have it. There it is. Yeah. Oh my god. Let's turn on all my UI profiles. Hardy.
5, 4.
Do we get Catalyst next week or Spark? Spark, right?
Spark. You can make a
What do they
craft
call it?
item
Tempered.
Tomorrow if you want. If it's
I don't
right
know
for
what
your
I'll do on my
character.
rogue, honestly. I guess it depends in terms of the vault.
Yeah. I think you can be in a situation where crafting is wrong, but it can also be right.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be
But yeah,
close either way, kind of thing.
Wait. Pump the brakes.
What do we got?
Okay, I'm only missing one keybind. Hang on. Well, I tried to hit one specific spell, and then it did not go off, and I thought I lost all my binds. Okay, we're good.
I like
Only
the
one.
Slayer title. Perfect.
The panic.
Well, yeah, I don't know if we're going in with no binds at all.
Oh, you can't even
No,
like
that's
play
right.
out of your spellbook anymore because your spellbook takes up your entire screen.
I know.
Stop in here, I think.
Spellbook redo.
Stop the gorges on the mites if you can.
It's one kick, Corvin. You better catch up. Aha, I'm doing damage now. That's 2.
Dude, that was so
That's
fucking
2.
quick. I was ready for that too.
Yeah, apparently not.
Apparently not. Apparently not.
okay, that was unbelievably quick.
That's what they call me AutomaticJak, baby. Well known for my interrupts.
Plotting.
Yeah. What the fuck is... Oh. What talents am I running?
This area is not dying without my monk in the group.
And if it doesn't die to Frostbite, that's not my problem.
Put your faith in the Divine Storm.
Yo, how you doing, G-Boy?
It's kind of a waste of CDs, but whatever.
I told them that I'm gonna get more interrupts in the
rep.
rep alley.
Oh yeah, I never send second 130s before the boss.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a mistake. But Corvin was slowing the key down so much, it kind of threw me off.
Sure.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay. Don't know if that's what we were going for.
Oh my god, this dot hurts so badly. Oh, we're going. We just took like 10 hots. That's all it took, guys. Just took like 10 hots.
I'm gonna spell wording my friend Jack over here.
Thanks, big dog. got the perma symbiotic relationship, spamming heals into you, life bloom on myself. I'm ready. My question,
Great
start you back on
sponsor.
Druid? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Have some chat interaction today.
DK had no interest in attacking those things.
It was too far.
It was in bad.
It just can't be true.
He didn't want to stress out the healer.
Yeah, I was trying to stress out the healer.
I need Corvin to catch up on overall.
Yo, Cody, thank you for the 11 months, my dude. See, I'm already getting DMs liking this name.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
All right, let's go. We got the sack and the bark. I was about to put the other bark on myself too.
It's a good one.
Epical amount of might damage.
Let's go, big damn.
On this boss. Corbin? Where you at, buddy?
Padding on those things, Jesus.
Dude, every demolish just lined up with him. It kind of worked out.
Look, just trade
Kinda
me weapon,
nice.
man, and it's all over.
That was pretty nice.
Just can't
That's
be
like warrior.
I didn't think I'd find a spec better at that than Frost DK.
CDs are kind of fucked that whole fight since I used them on the trash.
Where is my typhoon? Why don't I have
Yeah,
it?
Your shit on full, or else it's just cooked.
Button. Corvin, kill the mech.
I'm targeting the mech.
I'm using everything.
I can't do it all. I'll smash divine hammer harder.
Depending on you.
My time has come.
Oh, no, no, no. Kick that Corvin, I'm dying.
I can't see the kick. It's not on the screen.
Oh, I got sniped. Who sniped me?
Oink.
Oh my god, I knew it was you. Yeah. Here's my time to shine. Pad a little extra damage.
They seek the complete annihilation of this place.
Boom.
Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. Myers stand. This place fools. All of this destruction for the traitor?
Yep, saw that coming. Oh, didn't see that coming. No, 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 no. Dude, I'm so glad I have a Galagio bottle service for this.
Commissaries, man.
Moving.
Is this the first emissary?
Like third or fourth.
Oh, just haven't seen the other ones.
How does the exterminate works again, Telgad? It's like after your death mark or whatever thingy.
Yeah, just bust up your next two Frost Scythe or Obliterate. And then the tier makes it so you just get one insta whenever you press the button.
Damage meter doesn't even pass 5. Yeah, but I'm trying to make sure it's not at 0 by the end of this run. I walk in, I take 1 leap, I'm almost dead.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Wait for it. Boom. Sniping. That actually wasn't a snipe kick. It's like a good one. Well, I have a huge shield on me. What is this? Oh, that was your lesser. That was a lesser bulwark.
Jeez.
Dude, that shield was my entire health bar. Which I guess is only 8 mils. It's not saying that much. God, I'm gonna need that luck from earlier.
Terrible.
Right, where I never got targeted once. Yeah, massive by comparison. Yep, pretty much. I kind of got the best tank possible for a rat run with a prop pally. Not gonna lie.
What the? That was terrorism. Corbin? Any words?
Corbin was a victim.
That was a victim.
He's a victim of the terror attack.
Do it again.
Dragons?
Oh, Rex and I were just picking stack
Target
when
would
it's
never,
spawned.
so.
My emissary brings me power. Take it.
Push here. Big damn judge.
And Frost, I think.
Taught you well.
Let's go.
We did it.
This stuff.
I get targeted? I did. Only one time, though. Only one time.
Corbin, any words for yourself on this poll?
It's cool.
I just-
somewhere now.
I went.
That weapon's gonna go hard.
Weapon's gonna go so hard, dude. What? We're gonna get a weapon here, and I'm gonna get traded it, and it's gonna be great. And if not, then I just
Need
go
for
craft a
Transmog.
720.
Yeah, I think you always have
Jeez,
720.
dude.
Actually, you probably wait for Tuesday,
Well-
but
Yeah, I mean,
don't
at this
know.
point, I wait for tomorrow. Yeah. This is my last key I need on this character anyway, so.
I have to change some talents around after this.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yeah, there's a reason when I saw Guildy's doing keys, I was like, oh, it's time to get the rat characters out.
Remember how much the last pack's worth? Last 2 packs. Gonna pull random stuff and hope for the best.
GG.
That sounds good. It's hard to overpull here.
Yeah.
I know a lot of groups will sometimes get stuff from like over there, or get those like creeper dudes over there.
We love the creepers.
Yeah, I can tag those if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Damn. The Big Daddy Nature's Vigil damage? I'm gonna find it whenever I find the button. I don't know why my vines are the way they are. Oh yeah, one of these days I'll actually use that ability. It'd be great. Don't worry, I have it for the important part now, which is the pack speaker.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Kill the spirit. Kill the emissary. That's dead.
Remember I'm tanking keys? Feel like it could be rewarding. I've tanked in the past, yeah. Some of my earliest videos on my YouTube channel are actually from me tanking Warlords of Draenor. Corbin, live! Bubble! Corbin!
Alright,
A WOG mode going crazy.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave.
Alright.
Need to get this debuff off my frames here.
But yeah, like some of my earliest videos, I was like tanking on Blood DK,
When I hear Jack
Warlords,
yell, I
and
throw
like
everything.
Hellfire Citadel type time. But I don't know. I've been really enjoying like playing different healers lately, so it's kind of been taking up most of my time.
Jack's a grower, have it in him for a double pull up here.
Oh, 100%. We're gonna smash that.
I don't know if Corbin has it in him.
We're gonna kill
Yo,
this
that's-
and get the
that's
haste buff. We're gonna kill this and get the haste buff.
Yeah, see, that's really what I needed this whole time. We haven't been getting
He's
these
dead,
buffs.
basically. Yeah.
I'll pop off.
Unsavable.
I clearly saved my
Buff
CDs here.
immediately.
Yeah.
Sending. Fuck it. Don't care.
Low overall makes sense now. Gets wake. He gets wake like 8 times a dungeon.
Yeah, Mirren. Wake's a
What's this
good
buff?
button.
Mastery? Oh, it's verse. Oh, big verse,
Yo,
actually.
I don't have it. I already hit it.
There should be tuning
Done.
this week. Maybe it'll have to wait until like Friday or something, but it's gotta be. Gotta be soon.
This is Exacxies. That is just
Oh
definitely
my
by
god.
design. That is by design.
How does he do it?
The goat rope.
MDI competitor. Joe Burden.
Now the MDI pulls mobs on the boss here.
True. This guy does
I do not
keys.
have that in me. I just saw a clip on YouTube Shorts or something.
Nyom.
Where's the drums?
A willing sacrifice has been
Corbin.
Oh, gotta wait for the intermission. Get 3 stacks and then lust.
I'm popping everything.
Oh,
No idea where Mythic is.
y'all are all
Yeah.
on top of me.
Red.
Yeah.
No, I think it's. I don't
I
think
was
that's
just
how I
like,
would
I'm
describe
out.
what just happened. It's like,
Corbin, hit the
Good live
dude.
with me. There was a bit.
I don't know where my spirit is. GG.
Falling off the wagon a little bit, but we're getting there.
Okay, now do the drums.
What?
Yeah, who's got
Oh,
those?
no.
Not me.
Corbin.
I do not have them.
I mean, Corbin should be drumming here.
I definitely drummed already, for sure.
Actually, no, you haven't.
I did not see myself with that spirit at all. I thought I was him, and I thought I had that shit. This is not looking good for our heroes.
The circles are spawning. You gotta get ahead on this thing.
Am I supposed to see where it is? I don't know.
You need to back off the boss.
It's like inside the fucking boss. I couldn't even see it.
There's a purple arrow on it. Just look for it.
I couldn't see it. There's too much shit going on.
Open your eyes.
Too old.
Just run in circles and cast AMS. Someone else's problem.
Good point.
Eye level 653. I'm not missing this time. Let's go.
What a run.
Let's go. 300 points.
Easy. Easy trinket. Corvin
Great,
trinket.
great items.
Big IO.
GG.
GG's. Thank you for the key.
I actually think I just picked that up.
Too bad you're having another one.
Oh god.
Double Agi. Let's go. Druid or Shaman is the main. Is killing me. I need to lock in. Lock in. Play Shaman. Unless it gets nerfed.
Next week, I'm beating Target. Guaranteed.
Right.
Luck.
I'll put on in weapon as ret and still do more.
Damn. Feels bad.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Now that this character's done, does anyone need any other alt keys?
What's the
I can
word,
help
Joe?
on?
What?
What's the word? Do you need any more?
No, I'm good.
I don't really need any more keys, but
Yeah, I got one on everything now.
GG.
I will be doing more
Yeah, I'm
on
good.
Tuesday if anybody's on like early and stuff.
Yeah, I'll probably be around.
I will be at work.
Sounds
No, you
good.
won't. You're gonna be asleep.
Whenever you
Yeah, I'll
wake up.
probably be asleep.
Who wake up?
We still haven't done our alt run. Are we doing that tonight?
I don't think it's
No
happening.
alt run.
Oh, okay.
There was like Pug Chance yesterday, but I wasn't around for it.
Oh, gotcha.
I saw Nick post that, but I didn't feel like going.
Yeah, me either.
It's too late.
Yeah, I keep missing out on Nick's Tazvesh hard mode runs. We gotta do that.
Yeah, same. First 2 weeks. Got belt.
Problem is he has like an M plus group he runs with, so it doesn't have that many slots for it. But
Serene, thank you for the new sub.
He's just been snagging Manway in there.
It's pretty easy nowadays with the damage. Like everyone just like kills the boss instantly. It's pretty hard to fuck it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Courser.
Have you done it at all, Jack?
I did one attempt and it failed super early, and then I just didn't have time since. I definitely want to watch a video because it's been a while since I did the like later bosses on hard mode.
How do you know? I know like the rune boss guy. He has like a lightning ad that has to be interrupted or like one shots the group basically. That's like one of the major changes. Dragon boss is the same. I think. I don't think there's any difference. Actually, no, you have to hit the ads twice with the cone. It's mostly on tank, I guess.
gonna die before they do a whole lot now.
Yeah, DPS can just kill them if they fucking get too close.
We 4 DPS mailroom. It's like 30
Yeah,
seconds.
we did the same thing this week with Lulu.
What is board doing? First key. Oh, I didn't even see his IO. He's probably slamming.
I feel like I've done so many keys this week.
Druid main plan on Shami. I'm just telling you, Shaman feels so powerful. I feel like if nothing else changes, I'm pretty sure Shaman is going to be like the GOAT this season for keys. Yeah. I would not be shocked at all. Well, that dungeon helps a lot because there's really not that much damage if people kick. And there's a lot of kicks in the dungeon. And we were running prop pally and everybody was kicking. I was sniping Corvin a bunch. I actually should have showed the chart too. I should have showed the chart, but I like actually sniped like 3 or 4 of his kicks in a row, I think. But Ecodome is like probably one of the best keys I think you should do on an alt if you're just trying to get your weekly 10s done. Because it's ultra consistent. There's very little unavoidable damage. There's like the sentinels, you just always kill them faster. There's some of the leaps and you can kind of play around them a little bit. You have a couple options basically. You have a couple options, but there's stuff out there. There's stuff out there to like get around the problems and like figure it out and everything along those lines. Oh yeah, I haven't touched any of the renown at all, Rob. Yeah. I am renowned 3. Woof. Or is it Maniforged Vandals that has it? Maybe it's the Vandals. I'm round 4. Whoa. Yeah, I kind of spend my time differently. I kind of spend my time a little bit differently. At least this wraps up the week having vaults on every single character. I'm glad I got most of them done on Tuesday. We had like almost a full guild run or something like that and just banged out a whole bunch of alt keys. Jackson Crow is a wild name. Well, it's just a druid name, man. It's about life and rejuvenation and all of that, you know? It's just good. It's just good. He's got a 1 vault. So 645 and a 656. Couple rats are gonna get a very nice Christmas present pretty soon. The Jack B Mistake and Jack Hammer are in like the 680s, 690s. So they shouldn't be too hard to get into like slamming through 10s and farming those for gear pretty easily. Challenge is honestly getting like catalyzable tier pieces. And his cloak's already set. Vault's already set. I also just gotta raid on them more. I don't know if I could tolerate doing 5 normal heroics a week. I know, there's so many characters. That's the problem, is like, there's so many characters to play. There's so many things to do. So many things I'd like to do. It's not enough time in the day. Because the gearing is just the whole journey these days, you know? The gearing is just the whole journey. Yeah, Jackhammer, 688. Yeah, that's the thing with the end of the expansion. It's always like the best time to play characters. Because they're usually, not always, but they're usually like operating better or, You know, now the hero talent tier sets are all like good in a variety of different ways. What did I have in my character? Yeah, they just look better. Because I remember at the start of the expansion, you know, there was so much imbalance with the hero talents out there. It was insane. Some of the hero talents were just awful. Like, look at Farseer. You know, the healing from your ancestors didn't feed your Cloudburst or Ascendance or, like, do anything. It was just terrible. It was just terrible. It's my mail. I have a shield. Neat. And I mailed myself a Druid tier set piece. All right. Jack's a grower. Illidan. You get a tier piece. Yippee. But the shield should be good. Champ track. Hope they take input about the hero talent tier sets. Yeah, I think they're gonna keep. I think they're gonna keep a lot of them. Thanks, Barbie. I think they're probably gonna take a lot of those hero talent tier sets and make them like the Apex talents or something like that. That probably would be the easiest way to like bring them forward. Because also in a lot of ways, they further reinforce the niche of each of the hero talents. And so they make a spec more focused on stack healing, more focused on AoE or whatever. Yeah, I went to this restaurant in Austin called Eberly for the birthday. And then, or before that, I went out to Barchi for some drinks and stuff with friends. So I did that, and then did the fantasy draft with my guild the night of my birthday. And I think our draft went pretty well. I finally have enough running backs, which was a major, major problem. I was scraping the bottom of the barrel last fantasy season for somebody. Yeah. It's an island with wild horses. Wait, that sounds awesome. I love when that happens, Fig. That happens all the time. Alright, so it looks like we're not having an alt run. So no Mythic Vault for our boy. But there's a lot of options we can get. There's a lot of good options for him. I might actually have to start doing some Vault videos with how my characters are going. All right, so Shaman 705, Priest 710. Boom. Wait, I gotta put in crit gem. 16,000 and then another 3, so it'd be like 20k versus 22, and then I get 17. That actually works out perfectly. I'll have them like perfectly balanced if I Soleil as a crit person. No. All set. Also, I think, Rye, with how little class changes that we had after the tier sets came out, like, they're gonna have to do something with a lot of specs. I think a lot of class changes are gonna be coming in Midnight. Because they've, like, didn't really do that much to Priest. They didn't do that much to a lot of specs for this current expansion.
Almost 5 years chillin'.
Woo! Now you are, Pope. Thank you, man. 5 years is 60 months, yeah. Shoot. Wait. What's your followage? How far away is this? 2017! That was 8 years ago. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. I think we've been playing this game too long. Yep. I know. Playing this game a long time. Dude, I feel it too. Well, I just turned 31, right? And then there's like a mix because there's some people who've been playing the game, you know, they're like 35, 40, have been playing since vanilla or older. And then there's a couple still like young bucks. There's a couple people who are like, oh, I only started playing at Shadowlands. But we stopped bullying people for being new to WoW. It's crazy. Right when I joined, it was like, cat a baby, cat a baby. And then I hit Shift J. And then Kata was here. Kata was here. And they were like, you missed out on everything. Yeah. And yeah, Fired Up and Hopeful. I don't know how old Hopeful is. I think Fired Up's like 25, 26. I actually don't know their exact ages. I know like Tettles is the youngest caster at like 28. Something like that. I don't know how old Makes is. But I'm pretty sure everybody else is over 30. Yeah. Hopeful's a WoW baby and Fired Up is in his early 20s. Oh my god, man. I can't believe that whole race just flew by. One of my favorite things about it was when they would ask us on our headset to make like call outs for sponsors and everything. And they would always like, they're like, hey, can you make a sponsor shout out for, you know, My Blue or for Monster or for whatever. And just taking the conversation and like totally derailing it as much as I possibly could just to like get the shout out. Because sometimes they would notice because they have like a talk back and it can only go to like one person or it can go to everybody. And so sometimes Tettles would watch and see that I was listening to production as he was talking, or he was talking to whoever the third person was on the couch. And then he would like know and he would try to like snipe me back or something like that. So I'd have to like lay a trap every once in a while just to do it. Yeah, I think Hopeful did start in Shadowlands. I think he did as well. Dude, I started in Kata and everybody that I knew in person that had played WoW, like in real life, was all like, oh my god, like Kata ruined the game, it was awful, this is the end, and then like didn't even touch Mop, and they completely missed out on like what modern WoW ended up being. But everybody thought the game was like dead and buried at that time, which is insane to think about, that like they had all this experience playing the game and then stopped playing, and I've been playing since. Yeah. I enjoyed it when I was like super new with Kata, but I started leveling when Kata Classic came out, and I was just like, this isn't for me. I want to do Mop, but the timing of it has just been like actually insanely bad. Actually been insanely bad. I've been playing both Voidweaver and Oracle. I don't think it matters until you get to like 16s or 17s. And then it might be like dungeon specific, but like you could just play whatever's safest, honestly. I recommend people play Oracle just because it's a safer option. So, how you doing, Helios? I definitely missed out on all the like smart healing elements and everything in Kata though. And I guess there's still a bunch of Mop too. Kata I like, maybe because I had no real life things to do since I was in like middle school. Dude, I didn't even start till high school. But when I did, I was like, this owns. I went from playing like Halo and all the COD games and everything like that nonstop to then playing like WoW nonstop. I didn't even hear about the Celestial Mounts. Yeah. Everything is Oracle. Feels good with Tier. Wasn't sure about Void. It does a lot of damage. Whenever I go to Voidweaver, I always recommend people to take... Show you my talents real quick. Real fast. Whenever I play Voidweaver, I always recommend people take a talent point out of Harsh Discipline and put it into Inner Focus. because this just helps your spot healing. I think Void Weaver's super fun to play, but you feel enormously weak if you need to flash heal anybody, and if you don't have that talent, then your flash heals just suck. 20% increased chance to crit usually means about half the time you're going to crit with your baseline crit plus the 20% there. Really good chance you'll have an easier time healing somebody that way. Makes it like much more consistent, much safer, better for things like the first boss of Dawnbreaker, better for like emergency dot situations, like all that kind of stuff. It's so good, in fact, that it has nothing at all to do with our sponsor for the stream, Surfshark VPN. But that's okay, because you can always go get 4 months of Surfshark using code JAK at checkout. You even just click the link and the coupon code's already applied. It's insane. Also, pretty much everywhere in the world is starting to shut stuff down for weird reasons. You can even see they're shutting random things down in Australia all the time. There was like a bunch of censorship stuff going on in the EU lately too. VPN might be pretty good for that. I've used one whenever I went out and traveled and had to, open up my bank or something else and everything to protect your data. It's always nice. You always can keep your personal data private, protect your devices. They also have the antivirus stuff that they have going on as well. I have actually used the data breach stuff a couple times because I've had a couple, I think it was like a password for like my email or something similar got hacked, and I just had to change all of my passwords around and everything too. Yep. Could always just try it for funsies. Absolutely. But yeah, they're giving away 4 extra months of Surfshark and everything with a code. All you have to do, click the link and everything like that. It automatically applies it. And after the 4 months, it's just $189 a month. Super awesome. And yeah, super good segue into what we were talking about. Yeet. There you go, guys. I have no idea, because I only use Surfshark, Jug. Come on, man. I only use that. I don't need to know about the other stuff. Wait, I think you're thinking about Norton antivirus. And that was the stuff that would like take over your entire computer. Because I remember my dad growing up was like super obsessed with, maybe I should give him some Surfshark VPN as a gift, honestly. He was super concerned with like getting his computer hacked when he got one for the first time. And I remember I was playing RuneScape and he put on the Norton antivirus and it like slowed the entire PC down so much that I couldn't even like play RuneScape. I was playing RuneScape at like 5 FPS or something ridiculous. Yeah. That stuff just ate the PC alive. Oh, I got confirmation. I can post my video tomorrow. Yep. Oh, they are the same thing. Oh, today I learned, Jug. Well, I guess we will use both. RuneScape was a lot of farming mats. I had a lot of distinct memories of running to Al-Kharid and then running up to Varric and making the mining and smelting and then blacksmithing routes and everything like that over and over and over again, endlessly. And that owned. I was playing that when I was like 13 or something like that. I was playing it like nonstop. Yeah, this little piggy. Thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, gamers. I'm going to go and get working on some dinner because I got to do some meal prep. Yep. They're both good, Trauma. You play what you like until you get to like 16s or 17s. Yep. Check out my guides as well, Trauma, on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think I'm raiding tonight. They're working on Nexus King and they're only 3 healing it. So, hopefully they kill it and then I get to be doing Dimensius, though. It should be hype. But yeah, thanks for all the love, guys. Toss the raid on over to Aya. Say what's up to her. I will be back on stream tomorrow because it's Tuesday, isn't it? Right? Yeah. Changeover phone. Yeah, Tuesday tomorrow. We'll be up and rolling. I'll probably have like a 4 or 5 hour stream. I think I'm gonna... I don't know. Maybe I'll stream raid. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. It might be like start late stream raid. It might not be. TBD. Anyway, say what's up to Aya. Give her some love. I'll be back tomorrow one way or another. We'll do some keys. Probably try to get some weeklies done. And then hopefully have reclear in the evening. We shall see. GN, guys. Have a good night. Whoop.
They have one to trade?